Hello, everyone. Woo, so happy to have you here. Woo. I'm always divinely guided, so we're going to see what the show's about today. Woo. I'll see you in a bit. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. I want you to keep your mindset on the higher vibrational mindset so you can keep living your life and going on this beautiful journey you got. I can't live here without you. We need all of you. You're all here. You have all a special reason, a special purpose, and nobody can do it just like you. Hey, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. We're on episode 92, and it's date night. Yeah, we're taking ourselves out on a date. Yeah, we got tired of waiting around. So we're going to do it. We're going to bring our energy into the flow, into the mix, so we can actually feel that. What it's like to be on a date again. Again, the reason why I do go live on this show is I believe that we have all been misled and misguided from our emotional selves. What do I mean by that? Is I believe that we're operating in doubt, fear, insecurity, less than, not good enough, that we got to prove ourselves out there to the world or to someone to feel like we are valuable or whole enough or complete enough to even be here in this world in the first place. And when we're actually operating from that vibration, it slows us down. It's like putting the brakes on. It's like, and it's like, no, we're here actually to live our lives. Do you know you know what it takes to live our lives? It means that we're supposed to be living from love and above. Laughter and play, joy, happiness, passion, desire, baby, and in harmony and ease and peace. Yeah, we got to have it all. So let's get a show rolling. Let's take our lives. Let's take control of our lives. Let's flip our story around to a better story, to a story that allows ourselves to operate from that higher vibrational way. Yeah, baby, yeah. Let's get the show rolling. So, I don't know how long it's been for you guys that have gone out on a date, but I figured that we might as well make that date kind of real. Let's do a virtual date. So, we got dates going here and there, lights, camera, action. Yeah. I hope you guys got you some flowers, even if you had to pick them out on the grass or, yeah, in the grass, those little ones, or if you had to go pick them outside, so we can actually bring this date night to life, so we can make it feel like we got ourselves some flowers, we got to treat ourselves. We don't got to wait for somebody to do it for us. No. You want it. You want flowers. You want to feel like you're going on a date. Let's bring it to reality. Get those flowers. Yeah. Hope you guys got your flowers. You got to smell them too, Yeah. And those ones that didn't get your flowers, well, here, I got some I got some leaves to the flower. This is for all the pain and the suffering that we've gone through within this connection that we've gone through. That it's gotten some of our leaves, our petals fell off. But we know that our petals are going to grow back more whole, more complete. But these are all the ones. Look at all the ones that fell off. They just they got tired and they wilted off. See, it's so funny. I think it's funny. What do you think? What do you think? Yeah, she's fabulous. Yeah, she's a star. Yeah, we're making Miss Gypsy a star somehow, some way. We're gonna let her go big and let her go viral some way. We're gonna, be showing you guys how to truly flip your emotional story around to a better story, so we can actually live in this higher vibrational story, not that one of doubt, insecurity. I don't know if I'm doing everything right, or I don't know if these feelings that I feel that are for someone or something else out there are real or not, but to me, it's probably one of the realest things I've ever been on in this journey in my lifetime. I'm telling you. So you guys ready for your date night? Did you guys get yourself some flowers? You've been eating a ton of chocolate. That counts. That counts. I got the chocolate too. We got the chocolate candy. Woo, 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 woo. I gotta go get some chocolate. That counts. Yeah. Flower power. Yeah. That's it. That's it. You got popcorn. That's good. Chocolate covered popcorn. Awesome. Awesome. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I love the way that you guys are playing along with the show. Let's take ourselves out on a date. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What else we need? Oh, did you get your perfume? I gotta get my little perfume on so it's gotta smell good. Ooh, yeah. Got it. Oh, now I feel like I'm really on a date. Now, you guys, you better put some cologne on. No foo-foo for the guys. You gotta put your cologne on. But the girls, they get to put their perfume on. Or whatever. Essential oils, if you like. I have some of those too, I do. Look, I got some right here. What's this? This one is to be the warrior. So we're going to put some warrior on because we're warriors here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're warriors because we're allowing ourselves to go out on a date or get that feeling going. Hey, Paul, yeah, got you here. It is date night for sure. We got ourselves a going. So I hope you guys got your flowers, and remember, those ones that didn't get the flowers, I know I got your wilted flowers here, for all those things that you've gone through in your journey, I know it's been a little, it's a different kind of journey. It's a 5D journey that we're trying to get into the 3D world with that 4D bridge. I found there's a bridge. I found that last night. There's a bridge there that we're trying to get that bridge to come together so we can be joining. And how we're joining together is healing together. We're healing our hearts together. We're healing our minds together. We're healing our emotional states together. So we can actually be, thank you. Just got it. Yeah. I went and got me a dress today for today's show. I actually had a couple coming in online, but they were slow, so I had to go out and get something else, and I had to have black because it kind of reminds me of my DM, and then I had to have the flowers because that reminds me of me. So that's bringing us together for the date night, you see. I got plans and everything I'm doing it, but how the plans work, the plans are actually really divinely guided. They are divinely led. Including that, there was a time that I might have traveled 100,000 miles to go see my DM. That was actually divine. That was divinely led, divinely guided. Yeah, I might have accidentally, no, I didn't accidentally. Divine actually led me to the beach one time. Yeah, when they were doing a shoot. Yeah, no, that was divinely led, divinely guided. I got people that are my witnesses. It isn't something that I thought up in my head that this is what I'm going to do. Divine has been leading and guiding me in this beautiful life journey. I'm in the middle of dating. Yeah, online. Oh, yeah. With you guys, you guys are my dates. How many do I have right now? I got at least 9 in the chat, so I got 9 dates tonight. Is that okay? What do you think? You guys think that's okay? It's all right. Yeah, we're gonna call it all right for the night. And Mickey goes, okay. Mickey goes, yeah, we're gonna go for a ride. We're gonna make this fun. We're gonna let Miss Gypsy have fun with all you guys. Woo! Minnie lets me go out and have fun without her sometimes. Yeah. I love Mickey. Mickey, he's the best. Ooh. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Flowers are falling down. Yeah. Oh wow. Okay. It's a party for sure. It's a party night. Yeah. Mickey says, I'm gonna go eat some candy with Minnie. Yeah, I like that candy she got. I'm gonna go eat some. Yeah. So, it is the feeling that that's why it's date night. Let's bring the feeling in forward, go ahead and get yourself dressed up. Go ahead and take yourself out to the movies. Go ahead and buy yourself some flowers. Go ahead and buy yourself some candy. We don't have to wait for somebody else to come around to spoil us. Go ahead and buy yourself a new dress if you need to. Or go to Salvation Army and get a new dress, a new to you dress. No, that's not what this is, but it could have been. Because I'm not picky. Because I'm after my happy story first, so I just want to make sure that I'm living in my happier vibrational of story. All right. I don't know what divine timing is tonight. Yeah, maybe out on a date. Did divine timing come in? I didn't see him. Oh, there's divine timing. He did come in. All right. We got a show going now. It's so important to be brave, to be true to who you really are. Allow your vibrancy your vibrancy of this higher vibrational person to come out. Not that one of doubt and insecurity, not good enough, I don't know, blah, 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 because that one that you want to be in your life isn't quite all the way here yet, or they're in the middle of doing something else in their life with somebody else. We got to make sure that we're still not holding ourselves in the energy of lack, not holding ourselves from the energy of not good enough or complete enough, making sure that you're actually holding your energy in this vibration. And that Miss Gypsy's looking good. Making sure that you're holding your vibration, that you are worthy, that you are valuable, that you are unique, you are special, you're one of a kind. In fact, there's nobody else out there just like you. Nobody can ever truly replace you. Somebody can try to replace you, try to be like you. They can dress up like you. They can try to do the same kind of thing that you do. But the only thing is, they can't not be you, because you're not alike. There's no people. She's looking so pretty as well. I'm so happy today. Yeah. Well, we're on a date, right? We made a date going. Miley songs, flowers. Oh, flowers. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. So, Wendy, I love you very much. Oh, you came by to tell me how wonderful you are. Oh, thank you so much, Wendy. I'm so happy to know that you stepped in and said hi. She's all the way on the other side of the States. You also love him. Oh, yeah. I saw Paul here. It popped up in there. Sheila Paul is here. So, hiding in the background, All right, you guys, I did write a book. I did. I really did. It was really neat how it actually came together, because I had just been writing pieces here and there, and then I decided to join this course. It was a Speak to Fortune course, to learn how to speak in front of a crowd and in front of a lot of people, right? And they actually gave us, he's hiding in the bushes, of course. That they gave me a course called Book to Fortune, and in that Book to Fortune, it actually was giving us the format that we needed to get a book published. And when they were giving us the format, I realized that I had really all the pieces to the format to at least get a small book written, and I wanted it to be easy. I wanted it to be like a third grade level, because I wanted the information that I'm sharing out there to be effective to all walks of life and at all ages, and it to be easy to read. And I've had some teachers read my book, and some really 4.0 students read my book, and and my father and my brother and my friends, but they've all come back to me letting me know that the book is really impressive. So don't think it's less than just because I wrote it at a third grade level. Yeah, I wanted to make it easy for you guys. Quick read. And I'm going to go ahead and share with you here my little commercial I made, and I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. There's Paul peeping in. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Yeah, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called FlipN Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. See, a lot of things I do is conspired by the universe. You know, even my show tonight, it was conspired. It wasn't like I just came up with the name. I mean, it was conspired. It was conspired together. It says, we're making this a date night. Yeah, you're so missing us all. Well, you shouldn't stay gone so long, Paul. And it's special today. Birthday vibes. Yeah, let's dance. Ooh, dance party. Ooh. Taking me out on a dance, Paul? Yeah, I'll dance with you all night long, and we'll see where it goes then. The universe is actually leading and guiding rather what anybody else wants to say, do, or be. They can't, take divine has been leading and guiding myself. It's like I'm flabbergasted how it actually leads me and guides me in this most beautiful way. I was going by my divine's apartment or old apartment. I don't even know. I can't even keep up with them. I don't even try to keep up with them. I'm allowing them their space, whatever they need to do to go through their life until, maybe one day they come towards me or not. We got to let them do their thing, because I'm not putting no pressure on. No, not me. But, divine, the universe puts the pressure on me. Okay, I'm going by their old place. I'm Uber driving, so I think of the person's first name, right? And as I think of their person's first name, the person in the back seat says that person's first name loud and clear, and I go, you didn't just say blah blah blah, and they said, yeah, I did, and I go, that was the name I was thinking of, and I go, that's so surreal. It's just so neat. And so it's like I have my divine masculine in my car, kind of in a weird roundabout way. It's just, by a name. It's always it's just by a name. And then the next, in fact, the ride right before that, I had picked up a person by that name. So this is 2 rides in a row. The third ride was I had a person in the car that had my name and my birthday, except the year was differently. It's like, so we were kind of riding in the same car, but kind of just a little bit behind time frames, just a little bit. But that's divine. That's divine doing its thing. Divine's talking. How old are you today? Paul has so many birthdays throughout the year, I'm telling you. So, you guys keep going in that beautiful direction. Keep going in the beautiful direction. Listen to what Divine is saying. Divine is saying so many different things. There was another thing. Let's see if I have it, if I can remember what it was. I think I have my book that's all trash. It's all over the place, but one day I'll get it all together. Hold on. Well, it was something I wanted to share that I didn't think I was going to have to look at. Oh, here. Let's see what it was. It's just how divine speaks to me, and I'm being led, I'm being guided. It says, Their song was playing in the background because I live a weird, different life. I listen to the songs to put my pieces of my hidden love story together. Yeah, I do. So the song was playing in the background. Somebody else plugged into my car, and it was saying, I'll come back for you. I just had to do what I had to do. And I'm going, oh, that makes sense. They just had to do what they had to do, but they're going to be back for me. They're going to be back for me. They're going to be back for me. Yeah, so I love that. And these are all in different days. What I'm telling you guys, the universe constantly speaks to me about my hidden love story, whether I want it to or not. I can try to shut the door. I can try to shut my eyes. It'll come through my dreams. Well, it did come through my dreams this morning. Yeah, it's trying to tell me, give them a hard time. Okay, and then another day, this person was talking. This is, to me, I've always wanted to collaborate with my DM, right? Because I believe that we would be a good fit to collaborate our content together. And this is what the person in the back of the car is talking. They're talking about collaborating the content together. And they're saying, let's do this. I'm going, yeah, let's do this, baby. Let's collaborate. I mean, to me, how can the universe be so to the wordings, to what it is that I need to hear? It's 25. And then it says, shh, shh, keep it quiet. So when the person in the back car said, keep it quiet, I went, shh. And he started laughing. Yeah. And it says, and then it said, I want to meet you in person. Yeah, my DM wants to meet me in person. I don't know when, They have really kind of met me in person, but, they haven't really met me where we haven't really sat down and talked, where it's just him and I. And, we got to really, collaborate and keep it simple, keep that date simple. Those are just different things. It's just so small. It's like, if I think my story's not real, Divine is going to show it to me. It's going to teach it to me. The dream was that, I actually kind of already talked about it, but I didn't put the dream into it. Was about, I did travel 500 miles of what I traveled, not 2,000, but round trip it was 1,000. So to actually just to meet up and possibly talk about a collaboration with them, but they shut me out. Yeah, they shut me out. I guess I was a stalker in their eyes. Yeah, I was a stalker. Can you believe that? Miss Gypsy was a stalker. She didn't even realize she was being a stalker, but she got called out. She got called out for something she didn't even realize she was doing. She was living a hidden love story that's been crafted by Divine all along. And I got my friends that can back me up all along. Yeah, we got 11 watching. Yeah, ooh, I love it. So I want you guys to, keep, you know that you guys are going in a beautiful direction. Divine is leading and guiding you on a daily basis, at a moment by moment basis, giving exactly what it is that you need to actually, to flip those fields around to better. So when our lower fields come in, to really challenge ourselves, to pull ourselves out of that lower vibrational energy so we can get into a vibration of peace and harmony and love and acceptance to whatever is going on in the background, not to be listening to the noise. I want you to listen to Divine's noise, but not to the background noise, to what may appear to be going on, or what may be appear 3D life is showing you, what your feelings tell you more than you realize. And I want you also to remember that divine is always on your side. Divine is not going to shortchange you the time that you need, and it's not gonna rush you, and it's not gonna shortchange you. It's gonna give both of you, whoever you two are, the time that you need to figure this out, and not just figure it out, to align yourself up. That's what I wanted to say. And so you guys can have this solid life, because life is truly solid. It's solid right now as it's going in the way that it is going, And I see somebody got their name deleted. They got something messy. Somebody was misbehaving in the chat. Yeah, we got 12 in the chat. Ooh, I love you guys so very much. And allow room for growth. It's so important. Even if you're with somebody, we always have to allow room for growth when, because there's going to be times that we don't see eye to eye. And when we don't see eye to eye, that's where you give that time, you give that space, go figure it out. I'll see you in a little while. You go figure that part out. I'll let that one be yours. I got my own. And then always, always, always believe in your dreams, because, our dreams are what make us. What, you're raising your hand, Paul? You got a question? You got a question during my first 30 minutes of the live? Kathleen and Divine, look at you guys all coming in. Yeah. Be brave and be true to who you guys really are, and know that we are here sharing our heart space with each other. We are allowing our hearts to grow and to expand, and to making sure that when we're connecting with that one, even if it is an X of a time, at some time, or it's someone that we're allowing ourselves to become friends first, because we could go right into the love story. Of course we could. I mean, we could, but to become friends in that process too, because being friends through being a friend and a lover, ooh, baby, then you got a story going, yeah. And remember, I was a divine stalker. I wasn't just any stalker. I was divinely led. I was divinely guided. So there you go, Paul. I was divine. I was a divine stalker. Yeah, not just any kind of stalker. Yeah, so anyhow, we are getting this bridge together. This is the bridge from 5D to 3D, so we can truly come together. Let me see if I can get that close in that camera. I don't know how to do this anyhow. And we're going to read from Love Your Inner Goddess. Let's see what the Love Your Inner Goddess has to say on the date night tonight. Woo, 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 woo. We got everybody in the house tonight. I haven't seen Divine and Kathleen and Achille and Paul all here together in a long time. I guess I have the right title of the show tonight. I love you guys so much. All those people, they've been here since the second episode, just to say, they are my true love out there. Yeah. Divine. Oh, the card that was drawn. You're a divine badass. Yeah, you are. Yeah. Yeah, I told you. I told you I was divinely led, divinely guided, because I'm a divine badass. How about you? Let's see what card has to say for you guys today. We're all here for date night. I'm telling you, you're so funny. Well, who said Mr. Kathy? Did Paul say that? Yeah. All right. So you may feel under pressure to conform, or maybe to someone else's opinion, or even to your own previous plans or ideas. Don't give your power to make choices away to another. Rather, that is a choice of what you believe or have to have or behave. Don't give your power to the past if it will take you from what you know is true right now. Don't let it go in the past. Don't let the past take your truth, your vibrant moment away. So even if it seems to be more difficult in the short term, trusting that living what you know is true and right for you is the only way that you can gain the happiness and fulfillment that you want and you deserve. So, in the spiritual guidance, you are beautiful. You're a divine rebel, a soul stirrer. Yeah, you're stirring the souls out. Who rattle cages and rocks boats in the name of truth, in the name of love, in the name of wisdom. You believe that you have been created. You need to create a world that takes care of all beings, not just yourself. You got to take care of yourself first, but you believe that it's for all of us, the whole of us. You won't be talked out of what you know is true and deep in your soul. You refuse to be put down or manipulated by anyone. You're not allowing their stories in the background, those non-sliders, no matter what they're saying, you're not allowing their stories to take you out of your higher vibrational story, because you already know your worth, you know your value, you know the work that you've done to actually get to this frequency, to this vibration. You won't let fear, yours or anyone else's, take control of you. You rebel against belief systems that would put doubt in your mind or fear in your heart. You are your own person, and you are trying to fit in is only for those who are afraid to stand out. You don't insult yourself by trying to be anyone else other than your true self. You know that you don't need to be like anyone else. You are amazing and valuable just the way you are. You can inspire others to overcome their fears just by believing in the truth of your heart and going after what you want with passion and confidence. You are a badass, but in a good way. Let's see what it always gives us a little assignment. Let's see, take. It's time to shake what the Divine Mother gave you. Shake it, baby, shake it. Let's do the dance show now. It's a spiritual dance show. I don't know where it's been. It's been hiding in the background. It hasn't been every full moon or every new moon lately. Oh, that's all I know. Their life must have been shaken up by Divine. Divine Mother. Yeah, time to shake what Divine Mother gave you. Let your body move freely with joy and delight. As you shake and shimmer and strut and spin, know that you are shaking off any negativity, any jealousy, any disappointment, or any betrayal. Shake it off, baby. Shake it. And don't let it reside on you. Just don't catch it. Don't catch it. I'm telling you. Shake it, shake it, shake it. You are clearing the energy and becoming fresh and ready to be you once again, completely and joyfully. That's what the card had to say today. I thought that fit. What about you? You guys are all talking away. Yeah, I love it. All right, you guys, I'm going to end this part of the show. I will be back, so you guys don't go anywhere. And I come back in, and I will do the collective reading. And then, Paul, you get a birthday reading today. We're getting snoopy. Well, if it's Paul's birthday, we might as well do Paul first, right? After the collective, though. Yeah, we'll make Paul 0. Of course, you know, Miss Gypsy's going to run her show her way. I'll be right back, so don't go anywhere. And thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys for those ones that are going over there and liking my other videos and leaving comments. It's really making a difference. I really, really, really appreciate you. All right, hold on, everyone. No, I see why Paul raised his hand or her hand. She's single. You better be. You don't portray it in other places, but say single. But please, everyone, stay away. Kathleen, you're so funny. And Samaya's waiting for the Rex. And you didn't want anyone else. Yeah, Paul, you're coupled into 5D. That's right. That's right. Paul already has their counterpart. That's the truth. You're the gang members is single. You're funny. Paul likes to flip the script, pancakes, titles, and bushes. You're funny, Achila. Yeah, it's always different when Paul comes in. That's right. Mm, the chat is. You're flipping men back to the friend zone, Achila. Yeah. Mm. All right, let's see. You love Miss Gypsy. Aw, I love you too. All right, so let's see. Here we go. Let's see what the collected cards have to say. Oh, I forgot. I had some other cards that says "I find you so attractive" came out. I found you so attractive. I admire you. I see life differently now that been coming to Miss Gypsy's channel. I love you unconditionally. And I love you. Those all came out for tonight's show. Yeah, they did. They did. We keep that. I love you there, so they remember. So that twin remembers how much they love you. Yeah, I love you, honey. I love you. We got the bridge going here. All right. We got to get those cards out. I remember the first time, one of the first times, it wasn't the first time, but one of the times I was with Kathleen and we were sitting there wondering, I was wanting to be on my Divine Masculine's show, right? And when they read their cards, they can see more of the dark side, right? And Miss Gypsy, she can only see the happy side, right? So, I wanted to be on their show, right? Well, what was so weird, that night we were in the car, Kathleen and I were in the car, and we were wondering if my Divine Masculine was flipping cards on me like I was on them, and there was only one card that came out that could have really defined them to the max, and it was only one card that flew out, and Kathleen and I, we couldn't believe the card that flipped out because it definitely called them out. But that was a night, I was saying that I wanted to be on a show to, they do their cards, I do my cards. Not that I could have actually done this offline with them, but I never did. And it was 3 days later. Can you believe this? 3 days later, they bring some Divine Masculine onto their show to do, to read the happy cards as they were reading their lower cards. I mean, how weird is that? I mean, how can Kathleen and I call it out? It was crazy. I was so crazy, huh, Kathleen? It was just the card that came out was so crazy, and then it was 3 days later, they had somebody else on their channel doing the show exactly as I called it out to be. It was just like so crazy. So first card out for the collective, that's the Chariot. We're in movement. Yeah. Yeah, in movement. This is going forward. I think that's the fastest card in the deck. And look, we're going forward with joy, with laughter, with play. Come on, baby, let's do this. Let's get the show rolling with excitement. Yeah. Ooh, next card out, next card out. For brand new beginnings, you know, we get to start fresh. We get to start fresh with a brand new start. And it's a solid offer. That's divine giving us a solid offer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right, so much crazy stuff and so many synchronicities and signs. I know, and that was way back then. I think the signs are just getting more and more intense for myself. It's like I don't live my day. It's like I mean, if I really told people how I live, they would probably think I was crazy. But I'm not. Well, I am in a good way, but you know, yeah, look at it. She's up on stage. She's excited. You know, this is that's where she's going. The new offer is to go up on the stage to this is victory. This is lovely. I love it. I love it. We're moving forward. We're moving forward as fast as we can because the universe has a solid offer. The solid offer that allows you to come out and shine and be that person that you really are. So the lights can shine on you so you can be up there on stage doing your own show, whatever it is, you know, rather it's painting or writing a book, whatever it is, or rather it's live on a YouTube channel like me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We got the show going. Yeah. Carry us all on the sweet chariot. That's right, Andrew. We got you going. Actually, I'm a mixed gorilla and an alien. Yeah, well, we already know you're alien. This is about, you know, waiting for your ships to come in. You know, the emotions are calm here, so, you know, that's more likely for something to come in with those emotions being calm. Yeah, you can't see it though, because your head does keep you stuck. You know, even though this is moving forward, you know, the divine feminine does get stuck in her thought process because, you know, she got all that outside noise coming in, so she can't see this coming forward. Show me something else. Yeah, because there has been a lot of pain. There has been a lot of suffering. But, you know, through this pain and suffering, what we've learned is we've learned how to put those peacock wings on. We picked ourselves back up. We didn't allow those stories to keep us in this spot. Maybe this is saying this divine feminine can no longer see this ache and pain because that's it. This divine feminine no longer sees life as aches and pains and the things that knocked her down. What she sees is that she's operating with the peacock wings on from this vibrant self. Perfect. I love that. Yeah. That's what it's saying. To feel balanced, to feel in order, that you know that you've been building this foundation up solid with this emperor. And that emperor that's in the background, he's been holding himself back. Yeah, because he had things to do. He had things to put in order. He had things to take care of. Can you tell me a little bit more what's going on with that emperor in the house? Yeah, let's see. We've got another card. He's been watching that divine feminine at work. Yeah, he does. He watches her at work. He watches her put her show together, does her thing. Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's watching her do the work. Feeling grounded, whole, and complete. He's watching her do the work and operating from her centered self, from her grounded self, from her mature self. She's solid. She's getting the message out there crystal clear. She puts that message out there the way that she wants it done. Yeah, she writes the story her way. Yeah, the universe has multiple solid offers from the looks of it. Yeah, it probably does. Yeah. Paul Grillian. Yeah, he's stalking her. Yeah, he does. Yeah, I think he's trying to pay me back for the time that he thinks that I was stalking him. But I was a divine stalker. There's a difference. I was divinely guided to stalk him. This divine feminine, you know, she does give out a lot of love out there, but you know, she does hold herself in between the palm trees and that palm wood. Yeah, we'll just do it that way. that to keep herself grounded, to keep herself, her emotional self. This is her. She keeps her a cup of those emotions to keep her balanced, to keep her operating in this higher vibrational story. Yeah, she does. All right, let's see what else. Oh, to deal with any heartaches or heartbreaks, to deal with anything that's coming at her, to put her into that position. You know, that's energy that comes from other people, other places, but this is where she holds her heart is held here, even though, you know, that there may be some heartaches and pains in there, yeah, but, you know, we're going to see what that is. Oh, yeah, when we're thinking about it, and when we think about it too much, there might be heartaches there. But it is energy. That's actually energy that's coming from outside sources, other people, other places, other things. Actually brings the energy in. That's like, let's see if this part of the heart has been taken care of. That brings those thoughts in. Yeah, I had a little experience of that kind of today. Yeah, too. Actually, this is this is the divine feminine. She's taking the story, the vibrations. She gave a lot away that allowed her heart to be vulnerable. That others' energy may have came in, that may have allowed the thought process to come in. But it doesn't really matter because she's holding her cup of love in between the palm trees here. That keeps her in her happier vibrational story. That's the sun. That's the happiest card in the deck. That's a really good card to come out after those three cards just threw themselves out there. It's like, where's the story going, Miss Gypsy? Well, it's going towards our happy story. It's going towards the best story that there is. Yeah. And let's see what else is next for the collective today. Next. It has been a journey. It's been a journey. It's had its ups. It's had its downs. What has its ups and downs? That soulmate connection. Yeah, it has, And that's how we learn. That's how we grow. And what I find really unique, too, in my journey is some of the things that I hear, because I'm not looking. I'm just hearing what divine is bringing to me. And some of the things I hear are still in alignment of my divine masculine and the divine feminine, kind of doing a mirror image kind of journey in this weird roundabout way. This soulmate, look at this. I love it. That's the sun shining for the soulmate connection, for this happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story come forward. The end. Or the beginning. It's not the end, it's the beginning. What was I talking about? We got to talk about the beginning. Yeah, Paul has to share his birthday experience behind the bushes. You're so funny. Well, the cake behind the bushes tastes a little like dirt, right? We're operating from so much love. When you have so much love, this is, from the inside out, that when you're operating from this much love, there's nothing but love around you. I love those three cards right there. I mean, that's the sun is, the happiest card in the deck for the soulmate connection, to have the happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. I love it, with unconditional love, with so much love that they have, with so much, that divine masculine, he make a forward movement, a solid forward movement. That's crystal clear. Well, when's that gonna be? Can you let us know? Well, that's gonna be pretty quick. The Ace of Swords, a brand new beginning, a brand new start. The divine, look at how fast it is. It's like a tower moment fast. It's faster than we realize, because the tower card at this position is moving this truth to make it come faster, because divine is in the middle of the mix. Divine is in the middle of the mix of the connection. Divine's going to show you things, what it is that you need to know. Maybe it'll show us tonight to what it is we need to know. That we've had to move through we've had to move through some of the emotional journeys throughout the thought process. But what's nice about it is that we're moving through the emotions, that we're not staying stuck in the emotions. And that divine masculine, he's been, doing the work. He's getting that passion and that desire to make that forward movement. To make that forward movement with passion and desire, baby. Come on, you can do it. And more in a youthful way. So we're keeping the youth of the energy going. And yet to making sure that we're keeping our emotional selves in balance with each other with unconditional love. So we can be operating. So when we come together, we'll be out of joy and laughter and play and happiness, because this is a soulmate connection that's working together. Yes, soulmate here from a past life, from another lifetime, or just some time in the past. You guys have known each other some way, somehow. A soulmate connection, which is from unconditional love. That is a twin flame card too. And what do we got sticking out? The lovers. See, we got the lovers in the house. Of course, we got to have the lovers in the house for, date night. The lovers got to come out with that 2 of Cups, with that happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. Oh, and at the bottom of the deck with unconditional love. There's so much love going on between you and your divine masculine, your divine feminine. whoever it is that's on your mind all the time. There is love going on in the background, whether you can see it in the 3D world or not. Believe in that 3D world. That 3D, that 5D world is actually leading us and guiding us to really pay attention to what the intuitive self is saying, because you can't hide your emotions. Your emotions, if you push them down and bury them, they just get more intense. So we need to allow the emotions, we need to tell the truth. We really need to tell the truth, how we feel. And especially when you're in love with someone, it's important for you to tell them how much you love them, even if it's in the 5D format. Hello, Fire Palm, and yeah, the lovers in the 10 of cups. Yeah. We got to pull that out. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You're enjoying the show? Yay. Oh, we got 16 people already. That's nice. Hey, you're number 14, Fire Palm. Oh, I hope Achila's keeping track of all the numbers. I'm telling you. All right. So, we got somebody's birthday in the house. I'm telling you. I think it's really a different day, but we'll let him say it's today. I think we've already celebrated Paul's birthday this year, but I don't even think that was the day. Due to the storm, the bushes have been completely uprooted. Ow! Let me see. Well, the bushes are still out there. You're enjoying the show. No more bushes. That's right. You tell them. No more bushes. Here, I'll put my perfume on, so, I'm getting ready. There's no more bushes there. That means I can see them, right? All right. All right, so, Achila, I hope you can get a list going for me. I sure in the heck didn't even get a list started today. I'm telling you, I'm behind schedule with that. We're at date night. Woo. And what, 10 or 11, July 23rd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I think you guys' questions should be a romantic question. Right, for tonight, right? Everyone gets a random pull tonight. I'm telling you, we got 14 people, that's random. We got 16 people, that's random. Yeah, that is. Excuse me. Don't let my dog hear that. She's going to be all over my face. I got her locked out of here, so. You're a romantic at heart, so that's no problem for me. I know, that's me too. Hey, divine timing. Ooh, all right, divine timing's first tonight for sure. Look at that, $20. Ooh, I love you. Ooh. I only need $30 more so I can cash out for the month. Yeah. Let's see. I got a busy night tonight. You're number 11, Paul? Okay. Again, yeah, it's 11. That's 11:11. You know what that is. mm, that reminds me of something else that was going on. Mm. Pamela's 1, okay. Paul G, that was it. 2, and yeah, okay, Andrew's 3. All right, so you're 5. Someone's 5 actually. Dollface is 6. And Nia 7, and then Mary Love is 8. And Critic is, oh, I don't know who 9 is. No, Critic, you're actually 10. Yeah, you're 10. That's correct. And then I had 12 here. Dollface, you're 6. Okay. Because Summon is 5. Bottom line, it just comes to a number now. We got so many people here. There we go. ZAINAB is number 12. Yeah, we do have 2 Criticas, that's right. Critica M is 18. It's going to be random. Yeah. So let's see. What I don't know is who's 9, 13, 14, 15, and 17. So maybe you can find those for me. Divine Timing's first, because Divine Timing left a $20 tip. Mary Love, you're 8, actually. Just leave it at 8. Yeah, okay. Fire Palm is 14, I see. $14. All right, I think that's going to be it. So any other numbers that got missed, well, I know Kathleen hit one somewhere. She was probably number 9. And we're going to just let those other ones be blank. And if somebody had those numbers, it'll let me know. Oh, and Wendy was probably one of them too, but she's not going to stay, so that's right. So we got Wendy and Kathleen's probably one of those numbers. Mm-hmm. All right, so divine, and another one is probably divine timing is in there too. So is one of those numbers, but we're going to do divine first. So I'm going to put divine, and then we'll put Kathleen. I'm just putting names down, even though I know they're not doing readings. 1111, that's right, Paul. Is it 1111 right now over there? Oh yeah, it was. Yeah. Oh. All right, divine timing, my reading tonight. I'm just curious to what the cards have to say. Okay, let's see what the cards have to say for divine timing tonight. This deck, this deck. For divine timing, let's see. Divine timing is curious what the cards have to say. Prince of Discs, that's divine feminine, solid, grounded. Wheel of Fortune, change. Some change is being taken place by divine. And divine is in charge of the change that's taking place with this divine feminine. That's grounded, she's whole, she's complete, she's solid. She may be a little worried too. She may be a little worried about that change that she's making. Somebody's worried. That's just because we're in the heads. It's worried. It's, somebody's up in their head about something. We need to, cut that out. Cut that out. This for divine timing. Oh, look at this. So this is the worry. There's some kind of worry going on in the background. But what's happening is a change. This divine change is actually going to be helping with that worry. Here's the divine masculine, cutting out any old wounds or anything that has, see, there's the sword, cutting out what hasn't worked. And here's the divine feminine, cutting through the darkness, cutting through the thickness, the gunk, So this divine masculine, the divine feminine, they're kind of like doing the same kind of thing. Which is it's a tower moment, and the tower is something that's intense, because some of this stuff has been intense. It's been in us for generations. It's generation deep. So we're changing generational wounds within inside of our souls that has had to go deep, and so we've had to allow this tower moment of a feeling to happen, to push things through, to make stuff happen. That's crystal clear. That's the truth. There's divine feminine. Now that they've gone through the tower moment, she's working. She's operating from her passionate self, her beautiful self. She's operating from her love. We got the lovers in the house. She's operating. This is the divine feminine. She's strutting, she's moving beautiful, she's thinking more clearly. She's had to go through some kind of a journey to get these thoughts into a clear way. And this have to do with the lovers. There's a love story going on that's bringing a change into your life, into your energy field. It's a brand new beginning. Look at the lovers is there. And this is, look at the divine masculine is checking out his divine feminine, that, this is a brand new beginning to operate from passion and desire. That divine feminine is hot. She's on fire. For divine timing. I think Paul answered. Oh, what did Paul answer? And that's from hanging around, looking at the story differently. To allow joy, happiness, peace, and harmony to come in. But again, there's something that had to, this is like taking the old outfit off. That one that has kept us in this lower vibrational energy. We're freeing ourselves from that lower vibration totally, so the light can truly come out and shine. To have a brand new beginning, so you can start fresh, a brand new start. That's the fool. The fool, the fool goes ahead and does things. The fool can only see the lights and can only see the bright part of the story. There's no thoughts in the way that is stopping. That's from operating from the childlike mind. There's no thoughts in the way from stopping what's going to take place next. We're allowing the universe to lead and guide us swiftly, so you can have your happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. It's like a swift move that divine is making. For this is the 10 of discs, for wealth, to have everything it is that you ever wanted. That you're grounded, you're whole, you're complete, you have your home, you have your castle, you have the finances you want, you have your foundation, you have your love. That something has been made swiftly. See how this, it's like, let's just let divine do the work to bring this story forward. There is a love story here going on. Oh, we got this Knight of Wands is moving forward with passion, action, and desire. I didn't see that fall out. That's probably that's moving forward swiftly. This divine feminine and the divine masculine, they're both going in the same direction. Look at this. They're both going in the same direction. We're both going in the same direction. To find this balance, to find this happy story within our lives, to live it in this lifetime, not another lifetime. No need to worry. No need to worry, divine. No need to be disappointed, because your cup of love is being delivered. There's love. There's just love that's being... We're letting go of worry. We're letting go of disappointment. See how the disappointment is being let go of, to allow this cup of love to come in. That's what I got for you. Divine timing. Nice reading. I agree. All right. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Woo! Where's the bell? Where's the bell? See, I'll make a bell here. Ooh, we'll do it that way. Ooh, yay! Time for the birthday song? Okay, here we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Paul. Happy birthday to you, and many more on Channel 4 with Miss Gypsy. There, Naya, she loves music. She's coming in to dance along. You want to dance for Paul's birthday, Naya? Come here, let's dance. Come on. Let's get the dance going. Come on, Naya. Come on, Naya. Come on, let's dance. Ooh, let's dance for Paul's birthday. Ooh, let's dance. Yeah, we're dancing. All right, it's a party night tonight. It's a date night. We're ready for that date. Yeah. I gotta have a drink after that. Anybody else? You have your drink. Go ahead, have a drink. And I hope you guys make sure you had your chocolates or your cake, whichever you want. I'm gonna have my chocolate. I'm gonna have a piece of chocolate. Nah, nothing for you, Nah. Here, I got doggy food. There you go. All right, and let's see. I guess I got to get all my numbers. Lots at LLO. Nice reading. Very grateful to you all. Yeah. It's your third day bodies party. 3D. You're 3D. I get it. 3D. All right. I hope everybody had a wonderful 4th of July. Mine was so divinely guided. It was so divinely planned. It was almost like I had my DM sitting in the back seat right before I actually got to see the fireworks. I mean, we were chit-chatting, chat, just chatting away. It just was so beautiful. And then when I got into the town that I actually got a really good tip for that trip, but I mean, it was really crowded out there. But what happened was the fireworks went right in front of me, and I just pretended the person in the back seat was my divine masculine. But yeah, I just pretend, we can do that, right? Because divine can, put anybody in anybody's place to make something feel so real, right? Let's see here. It was 8, 9, 10. And when the fireworks started going off, I just felt like the universe was celebrating life right there in front of me. It was just so beautiful. It was like, I just felt like it was personally created for me. The fireworks were going on all sides. It was so beautiful. It was the moment, too. It was just like, it was such a beautiful ride over there, and having a beautiful conversation about how divine's actually working and operating from this higher vibrational story. It was just so beautiful. And then Mr. Gregory's going to bed. Good night, Gregory. Yeah, you're number 18. Your 4th, I was stuck in bed. Aw, I've been in bed for, I'm so sorry. Aw. Well, Mary Love, I'm telling you. All right, so I'm going to throw these in the cup, minus a few of them. Let's take 9 out was divine. And 13 take out, and 15 take out, and 17 take out, and those haven't come in. Alright, let's see. Yeah, Paul G, you're number 2. You are on the list. So we're going to do Mary Love, we're going to send you hundreds and thousands of positive vibes, of love vibes, for your healing vibes, and having a new car come your way, or a fixed car come your way. We're going to send you with all this love wave your way. All right, let's see. And number 11. Paul, you're at first. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. I wanted to keep you around for a while. I am at the moment, Pamela. Yeah, everybody just gets a love reading tonight, right? Yeah, you got the first one going in the house. You got a dance party going. Yeah, that gorilla, that alien got the first one. I'm telling you. Paul gets 2 spots. Yeah, we could do that. Yes, Nimish, you are number 7. No, Nimish, you're well, you might have been number 7. Let's see what happened here. I gave your number to Nia. We're gonna give you number 9, Nimish. Okay. Any coincidence? Yeah, there we go. I telling you, I did not intentionally pull that out that way. I would have had Paul stick around for the whole show, but since it came up that way, we got to see what's going on with Paul's love story here. With the 2 of Cups always showing up in this deck of cards, I'm telling you. Not intentionally, it just happens that way. And these cards were read a few times since the last time. All right. What blessings are coming my way for your birthday today onward, and what is the guidance from the God in my future past life? And you know I love you unconditionally. I know you do. And that's why you come back and stick around. And you know I love you unconditionally. Otherwise I wouldn't spoil you rotten. I can give you precedence over everybody else. They want to know why you rate. I don't know. Maybe you can tell them. CB, you're like 20 CB. How about, we're not in order today. How about CB? I'll give you number 15. I know you came in earlier and I got some numbers missing. So you're 15 CB, okay? It's a random draw today. All right, this is for Paul. Let's see what's going on with Paul's romantic feelings. He's the emperor. Yeah, Paul's got the emperor working. Yeah, we got all the hearts going. Yeah, we got a love story going right here. It's date night, and we're gonna do Paul first for Miss Gypsy's date. Yeah, ooh, yeah, we are. All right, let's see here. All right. Ooh, got another card just flying on out. Oh, that divine feminine. I'm telling you, she's seen the light of the story, but she doesn't see that masculine. She don't see that divine masculine checking her out. He's ready to make a chess piece move, but she don't see him. He hasn't any. He's nowhere around. She's going, I don't see him. I see the sun. Yeah, I see the sun. Divine masculine. When are you going to make that chess piece move? Let's see. Oh, in a hurry. You want to come tell Miss Gypsy the truth. Huh? You want to tell her the truth. You're in a hurry before she goes off somewhere else. Where's she going? What's she looking at? She's looking at the sun. She's letting go of any lower vibrational story that comes through. She's looking at the sun, but you know what starts after that? After the Ten of Swords is the truth that comes next. So he's getting on his motorcycle. He wants to come forward to tell you the truth. The truth comes next. So let's see what else is coming forward for the. It's written in the book. The information is written in the book. This is information. This is all communication that's coming forward. It's written in the book. Now, divine feminine, she's been protecting her heart when she's sleeping. She has been having dreams in the 5D. What's going on for Paul? What's going on for Paul and Paul's romantic love story here? Can you tell us more for what's going on for Paul and Paul's romantic love story? We want to know how the romance is going for Paul's reading today. What's going on with Paul? Paul's getting in alignment, getting in balance. Maybe the divine feminine's allowing herself to be in balance there, confirmation. And the divine masculine, he's been listening to the higher intuition. He's been listening to what the intuitive self has to say. Okay, hold on here. All right, it's for Paul. Coming in quick. What's coming in quick is that communication's coming in quick. This divine masculine, he's been thinking about this a lot, but he's been thinking with divine. He's been listening to divine. What's going on with this romantic connection with Paul? And it's coming in fast. Super duper fast, because the tower moment here next to the Eight of Wands is making that fast movement faster. What's the fast movement for? For those wishes and dreams that divine has put out there. Not just divine, other people have put these wishes and dreams out there. These people have been wishing up there to the universe, to divine, to the see, confirmation from my dog, I'm telling you, to communicate clearly. To tell the truth, to tell your divine feminine how you really truly feel. Come on forward. Come on out. It's happening fast. I'm shocked with this type of coincidence. You're speechless now. I'm telling you. The divine feminine really doesn't see it, but that divine masculine wants to really make a solid movement forward. He's getting strong enough. He's getting brave enough. He's operating from his passionate self. The divine feminine doesn't see this because she's looking out somewhere else, because, you know, she has been waiting around for a long time, protecting her heart, staying in balance, you know. But that divine masculine, he's wanting to make a forward movement. He's wanting to make it quickly from divine. Divine's leading and guiding to bring this happy story forward. That divine feminine has given a lot of her love, but what's coming from divine to the divine feminine is love is being offered as she continues to still give love out to the lower vibrational energy out there. So what's going on with the divine masculine here, with for Paul here? Yeah, if those cards supposed to come out, they'll just come right back out. The divine feminine, she has been in her head a little bit. Yeah, she does. I mean, you know, she's human too. She's not just no super person. She's human too. She's got to, you know, clear those thoughts out so she can constantly raise her vibration up to this higher vibration, so this queen and king can come together. They are a power couple to be operating from their passionate self, to be operating from their desired self, to be operating with momentum, with passion, with romance. Speechless. Paul's speechless. How in the world can Paul be speechless? Yeah. Ooh, yeah, well, there we go. There's the happy ever after fairy tale dream of a card coming forward. Once we got the power couple coming forward. This is a power couple. They belong together. They belong together to be working with their passion and their desire, because they got things to share out to the world as a collective. It's a divine mission. It's a missionary work. It's something that we've been divinely guided to do. It's not even, I don't even know if it's a choice, you know, can you tell me? But these two are supposed to be coming together, look at for that happy story, to be grounded, whole, complete, having everything that you ever wanted. Everything. It's a fairy tale dream of a card. That's what that card is to me. Yeah, you better get those lips unsealed. It's telling you, you need to come up. You need to speak up, buddy. Not be sealing your lips. I'm telling you, no more sealing the lips. Coming out of hiding. Yeah, for Paul here, anything else? I know that's good enough right there. They have the divine. The divine. I'm telling you, this is divinely led and guided. And the divine masculine goes, I know. You're telling me more than you're telling me what I already know. It's a divine calling. I'm telling you, this is a divine calling for this power couple to be together. There's a reason why divine has coupled the two of you together. See, confirmation. There's a reason why the divine has put you two together to operate from this higher vibrational story. That's the happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. Divine wants you to know. Get out of your head. Look, get out of your head. Stop worrying about it. What else does the highest priest want you to know? Divine highest priest wants you guys to know that there is so much love between the two of you. This card has more love in it than any other card in the whole entire deck. Divine wants you to know about this love. Yeah, it's a love story. I know we say it's a hidden love story, but it's not so hidden here on this channel. But the divine masculine, he has been finding his balance. The divine feminine has found her balance. He's been getting his wings on, you know. And it's about, again, about finding our balance to be grounded, solid, whole, and complete as we're moving forward into this divine calling. And that's the things, to listen to the intuition for the things that we cannot see. You know, there's something hidden. What's hidden? What's hidden? Are you going to show us what's hidden is for Paul? Oh, yeah, we have been here mending our hearts. We've been here growing our hearts. So we can, that's what this work is doing. When we come together to work together, that's what it's about. It is about growing the heart, to expanding our heart. You know, this is probably what the common wound has been between the two of you, is how do we grow our hearts so we're not afraid of it cracking? We can work together as a team. Look at how you two work so beautifully together as a team, looking each other eye to eye, because you guys have gone through the same kind of life experiences. You know, you put your heart all out there in some type of situation that fell through, and it's like kind of cracked your heart. But you know, you guys coming together to be this power couple operating from passion, desire, and is because you guys have allowed your hearts to grow, to expand, to work together as a team, to be grounded, to be whole, to be complete. With unconditional love. Yeah, you've had to protect yourself through different, divine has been working behind the scene. You have had to protect your energy from other people, other places, other things at many times throughout this journey. But there is unconditional love there that's been led by divine. I didn't see the Two of Cups come out tonight. I didn't see the Lovers come out tonight, but it's more like showing you the flow of what's going on within your life, Paul. It's like that's something can't be seen. The strength within, you know, like you've been embracing the lion, you've been wearing your heart on the outside, finding the calmness within. It's just a matter of time for when you guys actually come together. That time should be actually getting real clearer, nearer, because that divine feminine, she's taking what she's got, and she's, you know, got to find a place to go. She got to find something. That's why the divine feminine kind of can't see some things. That's a lot of cards for the divine feminine. Must be getting ready to make some kind of move. She's not quite sure which move it is, because, you know, she's not able to see what that is. Where was the other one? There's another one. And so there's movement, like, well, I'm going to take what I've learned and come down off my mountain and go somewhere else, you know, because, you know, that's like even with Miss Gypsy, that's, you know, divine knows when something has been, when a mission has been completed. So let's see, anything else is for Paul here. For happy birthday, Paul, with number 11. Something magically is getting ready to happen. Divine's in the middle of your mix. You know, the magician's in the house. It's like you're manifesting, like the divine masculine is manifesting a brand new beginning, a solid offer. The divine masculine's manifesting a solid offer, a brand new beginning, that divine has been helping behind the scenes at creating this offer. Yeah, we're being Snoopy now. Yeah, those cards are, you know, the divine feminine has, you know, this is times somebody's felt left out. This is times that the divine feminine is protecting her energy, her story with her passion, her desire. Those cards came out earlier. That's why it wants me to. That's crystal clear. That's the truth. And it is about coming together. It's about coming together in union to celebrate, with joy. That's the truth about your guys' story. To allow the sun to come out and shine, Paul. Yeah. Have the happiest card in the deck come out. In union, with a brand new beginning, with passion, action, and desire. This is a brand new start. See, my dog's giving confirmation. Brand new start, you know. We get to start fresh. Every day that starts, we get a fresh start. We're not holding on to past experience, because we know the past has been here for a purpose, to grow us, to expand us. To grow us what? Past these heartaches of a way. To expand us so we can go into our happier state, to allow a brand new beginning to come forward with passion, with action, desire, so that sun can truly shine in our life, so we can actually work together as a team. That Knight of Cups, he wants to go out on a date with the divine feminine. She's been writing the story. She's been beating her own drum. This divine masculine wants to go out with this divine feminine. This divine feminine's been beating her own drum all along. She's been doing it all along. She has. She's full of nothing but unconditional love. She is the Empress. She is. With unconditional love, she's the Empress. So what do we got? The Emperor and the Empress together. We started with the Emperor. We're ending with the Emperor. We started with the Emperor. We're ending with the Empress. Because that Emperor wants to give love. Wants to make love. Yeah, we could put it that way. He wants to make love to this divine feminine that has been beating her own drum. Yeah, she's got that Mustang in her background all the time. Oh, now you want a message of your career or future and guidance and divine God. I'm telling you, I'm doing love readings tonight. We're not getting into career. You want to know what the career is? This is the career right here, working together with your divine feminine. Yeah, I'm telling you, Paul wants more, more, more. Divine Feminine is in a loaf mode. Loaf mode. Anything else for the career? I mean, Paul, I could do half the deck and you want more, more, more. Divine Masculine. Oh, yeah, we'll do that with Divine Masculine. He's solid, whole, complete. And that's you know, your career is going to be just fine. You already have everything. It's already solid. It's already whole. It's already complete. It's already lined up. You know, it's nothing for you. It's in balance. Even if it's out of balance at the moment, it comes back into balance because you guys have an equal give and take within this journey. Here's the Lovers that came out. That's been divinely led and divinely guided. Okay. Yeah, I'm not. See, I'm telling you, and divinely led, divinely guided. They got a whistle in the background. I'm telling you, I love how the messages come through at this beautiful time. That should have been here. What's going on? What was that all about? Well, I guess I didn't catch that one soon enough. Perfect. I just love the messages, and then it was 11:11. It was 11:11 my time while your reading was going on, Paul. Just to let you know. Love roses. Nobody's missed their turn. Just getting started tonight. I am gonna do a Pamela next, though. So there's reasons why, but all right. That's what I got for you, Paul. I can cut into the Two of Cups if we want to do that, but we can do that. Just to end your reading, you know. We'll get those two pretty cards out for you, just to end your reading. No, I wasn't digging for it. They just pop out. You're putting your energy on my career right now. Oh, good. I bet you are. Gotta make sure everything works out for you. You're not putting your energy into no romance, that's for sure. No, you don't want to put it into this, you know. Yeah, you got to, you know, make sure everything else is working out for you, right? You're going to put lover on the back burner, like you like to know how to do. You know how to do that, Paul. You know how to put that love on the back burner. Let's see. All right, Paul, just and then after that, I got to go do Pamela. Let's do what's going on with Paul's career. Just a little bit for Paul's career. Look at it. Yeah, being on the stage. Teaching the world what it's all about. Teaching the world more about healing. That's your career. I'm building with Miss Gypsy. You're still building your temple together. This is about you building together with the Divine Masculine, Divine Feminine, building something together. You know, this is a lodge where you're actually teaching. You're teaching with your words, and you're teaching the younger generation. And what you're teaching them how to heal the soul, to heal the mind, to heal the heart, to heal their journeys. So that's kind of like what I got going for you with work. What's going on with Paul and work. Yep, so that means you got to leave some things down behind, and then we got to go into the sunset. Yeah, going into the sunset together, leaving those old stories behind. You're taking the old way of doing things, putting it to rest. So you can have a brand new beginning, starting with passion and desire. Anything else for work for Paul? I need to move on. Paul. It's like being in the authority position, you know, being the leader of the pack, being the leader of the communication. What communication? The communication has to do with healing our generations. So we're bringing strength into the world. All right, that's all I got for you, Paul, for right now. All right, so yes, we're preparing for teaching children. Yeah, we are. We're teaching the children of the world how to love more, how to love better, not the way that we've been taught. All right, so Pamela, we want to post a question. And you did an overnight for Miss Gypsy. You did. You feel energetic for seeing my smile. Ooh, you love the overnight. Is there any toxic, unhealthy, unhealed energy between E and I? What do I need to know? I would say, is there... Let's see. All right, let's see. What is it that... Oh, did you guys get your candles out for tonight, too? I have my candles, too, you know. I hope you guys have your candles out, too. All right. Myself, I would have probably worded that differently, because if I say if there's any toxic or unhealthy or unhealed energy, I guess that's okay. We're going to see. I guess I would have asked it differently. I would have said, what is it that I need to see for us to learn and grow from? Okay, what is it that Pamela needs to see for Pamela's and E's connection that they can be learning and growing from, to what this connection is all about, so they can expand their connection to a higher vibrational frequency. And one of the main things is finding a balance within the emotional self. Allowing our emotional selves to be in balance no matter where the journey is within the connection, to allow the emotional self to be in balance with itself, so we can feel the worthiness inside, so we feel so grounded, so solid, so whole, so complete. Continue to do the things that you love. That's confirmation from Nine. Continue to do the things that you love as you continue on moving forward and making plans in your life. Anything else for Pamela? Make sure you're operating from passion and from desire, because our passion and desire actually gives us the light. It gives us the shine. It gives us the momentum. What else does Pamela need to know about her connection? And continue to, any of the lower vibrational stories that actually come into your vibration, make sure that you're taking care of them, which just shows that you are. You may not be very happy about doing it, but these two swords up on the wall are about you and him. But these are the thoughts that may come in between, that we're taking care of them. So we can clear the energy to make the room for the connection to be on top of the world. We want the feeling as if we're getting and receiving what it is that we're after and what we want within our lifetime here. All right. Yeah, that's too many thoughts there. So our thoughts can be toxic. So thank you so much. Okay. You love me forever, and unconditionally love and light and warming hearts and butterfly kisses and lots of respects, and cheers to the Sprite in the house. All right. Anything else for Pamela here? Well, that's the wounded warrior feeling. So the wounded warrior is the feeling that needs to be put down, laid down, put to rest. So the empress inside of you, the empress nurtures. The empress nurtures these feelings. When we're feeling like we're doing too much or something, allow ourselves to lay down those feelings to rest while we're sleeping. Allow the dreams to bring us answer, to nourish our soul, to nourish our journey. And the bottom of the deck is for the sun, for the sun to come out and shine brighter in your life. That's what's going on with your current moment. What it is that you need to know, it's mostly making sure you're keeping the balance when the emotions come up, that we're taking care of them, so we can continue to operate from passion, from desire. And when we're feeling all beat up and wounded, or feeling like something more needs to be done, to allow yourself to lay down and rest, maybe let some answers come through the dream state, so it starts to nurture your soul. To remember to continue on doing the things that you love to do, investing your time in the things that you love to do, knowing that you are worthy. This is the valuing yourself, valuing your worth, as you're making plans from this moment now and forward within your connection. That's what needs to be known, and that's the truth. Okay? May you please tell me the name of this beautiful deck, Miss Cynthia? This deck is the Psychic's Third Eye Tarot. And you're so welcome, Pamela. All right. Yeah, it is random tonight. So, random show. Alright, let's see. You're tired. You're tired. I think, oh, okay. It is random. Okay. You're so welcome for the birthday song, Paul. Alright, let's see who's next. And 144 is the number I see. Let's see, number 2. Woo. So that was Paul G, number 2. Paul G. You're feeling exhausted and you got a cold. Aw. Well, I guess I could do the I thought you had all night. And the new person that's coming in that's asking the question, I'll add you. You hit the like button. Tell me what the like number is, and I'll add you onto my list. I'll give you a number and I'll throw it in my cup. And when your number gets drawn, that's when you can have your reading. Paul G, are you here? All the Pauls get to go first today, so. Yeah, I see that. How about Mary Love? Oh, you love me unconditionally, and I'm missing you too today. Oh, well, I'm always willing to meet up with you. I'll even make a private, just you and I show, and send you a link if you want to meet up again. I know why you're missing me. I mean, you abandoned me for 2 weeks. Yeah, that's why you're missing me. Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm contagious in a good kind of way. I mean, you know. You have some Sprite. Hey, Mary Love, you got your number pulled. Okay. Gotta keep it romantic, you know. Nah, it's not number wise. It's just pulling it. I'm pulling it now. It's not sequence. And Samaya, hold on just a moment. I'd like to know what's going to happen between my Leo and I. have and that heart gets in my way. I mean, I love the heart and everything, but it gets in my way, so. Okay, I'd like to know what's going on to happen between my Leo and I. Have the urge to text him so bad. Oh, you've had the urge to text him the last few days. Okay, no, you can't ask. What you can do is you hit the like button. Yeah, I actually know the reason why. Yeah. Actually, I'm a little busy. You know the reason. Well, it doesn't take nothing to hit. I mean, I know it can sometimes. I mean, we get so busy with Earth itself, but well, Paul, I miss you every day, but I try not to miss you so bad that it hurts. I want to make sure. I know that you're new here, honey. You hit the like button, and tell me what that like is, okay? And then I'll probably pull your name sooner than later just because you are new. And Paul G, yes, your turn came and gone. You weren't here when I asked you. So you just have to wait until I pull your number again. All right. All right, so, and Paul, I'm glad you think that I know why you're a little busy. I guess we got to take care of other people's issues first, right? I think you have some kind of contract with. Yeah, something. Making me use my skills to figure things out, but I try not to think too hard about what it is, and I just allow Divine to do its thing, and I believe that there's some kind of contract going on. All right. So let's see. The new person in the house. We hit the like button, okay? And then tell me what that like count is once you hit the like button. That's the first thing I want you to do. That's for, I don't have any idea how to say your name. It's Kaustavi. You do that, okay? And let me get back to Mary Love. Okay, Mary Love, I like to know what's going to happen between you and your Leo, okay? You like number 22, ooh, all right. So I'm going to put that number in there, and I probably will call you sooner than later just because I like to give my new ones a taste of what I'm doing. All right, so here we got for Mary Love. It's for Mary Love and Leo. That Mary Love has the urge to text him so bad. I hear you. I want to text him too, but let's see. I want to text my Leo person. A magician, something magic. Ooh, you got all the tools. Yeah. Okay. What happens if Mary Love messages him? Passion, action, desire, and stay in balance. Highest priest. Highest priest wants you to see. What highest priest wants you to see? Okay. So, Mary Love, I think you have a little bit of worry. Like if you were to go ahead to do that text message, that you got a lot of emotions involved in that. You're a lot worried about how that message would turn out. That's what the highest priest wants you to see. This is magic. Magic is like, I got all the tools, I can do this, I got all the passion, I got all the action, I do it. If you do it, you need to make sure you're in balance with your emotional self. But the highest priest is kind of like telling me there's possibility that you're not actually imbalanced with your emotional self, because those emotions that are there, they really need to be laid down and put to rest. So maybe I wouldn't yet text him. You might still have the urge, but the urge is coming from this energy right here. but there underneath there's some feelings of lack, less than, not whole, not complete. We need to actually bring that feeling to a balance. So whatever the response comes from the Leo doesn't take you out of balance, does not take you out of alignment. Whatever, I mean, if he says I'm not busy, or no, I'm not busy, yeah, we like that. If they may not be busy, but if they say I'm busy right now, or if they say I don't have time right now, or what if they don't respond back to you? Is that going to make you feel less than whole and complete? Is that going to make you feel, that's what I'm talking about. If they say I'm out on a date with another friend, whether it's girl or guy, is that going to take you out of alignment? Is that going to take you out of balance? That's why we need to make sure that we're in alignment before we make a move. Okay. Okay. Yes, madam. Actually, unhealthy attachment is very obsessive things, and it's unhealthy for us mentally and subconsciously, and I'm also learning and searching for the theory of attachment between humans and things. Thank you, Paul, for that. Yeah. All right. So, yeah, Mary Love. So let me see any other messages for Mary Love. Miss, this is being able to, yeah, that might be a little too soon. So, I believe if we can get this emotional self in balance so that we're ready, then it would be okay. This is like new beginnings. Oh, let me see why that came up, because new beginnings, being the Fool. Let's see why that came up. New beginnings, so you're feeling grounded, feeling whole, feeling complete, and feeling the strength within. When you're able to make that move and feel the strength within to do that, regardless of whatever is said, done, or any action, whatever is going on in the background within the Leo's journey that you're not going to take it emotionally. I mean, you're pretty close to being there. Let me see. How far is it? Yeah. It's just, I think the only message I have to tell you is if you make the text message, no matter what the response is or no response, that you're taking it with strength, that you're taking it being grounded, that you know that you did that from your passionate self, no matter what the answer is, because divine is always on our side. I think that's the only message I have for you with your question being asked, making sure that you're emotionally in balance if you make that text message. And you can do this. Just, again, whatever the response is or no response is, that you're going to be okay with that, making sure that we're not making any judgment or any opinions with, and allowing our emotional selves to get out of balance. Okay, Mary Love? You feel like you're ready? Okay. Well, that was the only thing the highest priest wanted you to know, to make sure that we're not allowing anything to interfere if something were to come up. I'm not saying anything's coming up. This has to do with your energy, because this is, you are ready here, and this is you're ready here. This is you're ready here. This is you're ready here. This is telling me you need to stay in balance. This is you're ready, and this is you're ready. I see that you're ready too. That's just what it is that you need to know. Okay. You're so all right. You're so welcome. All right. And let's see. So let's see. I did Pamela and Paul, and I am going to do Somaya, just because I like to really do the first 3 or 4 that come in, just to give them acknowledgement for being here way early. So, all right. Okay, Paul, may God bless you. Lots of abundance in your life. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Actually, I've been having a lot of abundance. I mean, it has been. I got lots of abundance on 4th of July. I got lots of abundance this morning on an airport run I did. And touch wood, I'm doing all the time. And pure loving, sending you, and see you soon. And take care of yourself forever. And you take care of yourself too. And just know everything's going to be for the best, you know. You can do this. I know whatever it is that you're doing, it is something that you've got yourself in some kind of commitment, some kind of way that you feel responsible for, or maybe you are responsible for, and you're taking care of your end, and no matter what, you're going to be just fine. Everything's going to be fine. So, and butterfly kisses me. Got you some kisses. Got some lovey huggies too for your birthday. All right, so madam, will I get more than 90 plus marks on my July 17th? And channel messages for me when he contacted. I'm just moving that. I know there's probably another way, but I got that names here in 2 places in that heart, which I love so much. It just gets in my way when I'm reading. So, okay, you want to know if you're going to get a 90 plus on your marks on the July 17th exam, which is right around the corner. Okay, and then channeled messages for me why he is contacting my best friend. Oh, so you got worry in there, so I wouldn't worry about it, but okay. And July 17th, we want to know if we're going to get 90 more, 90 more, 90 more, 90 or more on July 17th. July 17th. Is there a possibility of a no? So I say yes, because I got yes, yes, and you wrote yes. And then I asked if it's a possibility that I was wrong, and then I got a no. So the answer to that question is a yes. And channeled message, I'm going to do the channeled message. I'm going to take worry out of your mix. That's right. Whatever reason they're contacting your friend, we need to, yeah. You know, and if that's truth, if that happens, I'd like you to come back into the chat and let us know too. You know, just give confirmation back out. Okay, some channeled messages. Okay, here's some channeled messages. Channeled message. It's time for me to heal now. You don't know how hard it was for me to let you go. I wish I could take back my words. You came closer than anyone else. I want you so badly. I don't want to let you go. I miss being with you. So here, they have some healing to do. And maybe they feel like they said something at some time that they wish they could take back those words that has part to do with their healing. And they're telling you they came closer than anyone else. And then this is how close you came. They want you. They don't want to let you go. And they miss you. So that's pretty impressive. Okay, oh, and he is contacting my best friend and talk about me to her, and said he didn't love me, and he didn't love me. Why he talked to me about me? Well, sometimes things are hidden, even to the person. Like this to me, I look at what I do as real. But when I look at the 3D world, it could make my realness look false. But what happens if my realness looks false, it makes me feel less than whole and complete. And when I start feeling less than whole and complete, I know that there's a story going on somewhere in the energy realm that's out of balance, that's out of alignment. And so I want to make sure that whatever I'm doing, I'm bringing my soul back into an alignment, which most of the time comes through doing tarot, is I get my soul back into alignment. So it doesn't matter what's going on in the 3D world, because what matters is what's going on in my world right here first, foremost, for certain. They are going through their 3D journey, which may be a part of having to hold you back, denying you, not even, maybe they're not consciously aware, or maybe they don't want to be consciously aware, but they do have feelings for you. And I know I've told you this more than once. I think I tell you this pretty much almost every time you come in, but that's okay. I mean, that's especially when we're in these contact, that we're trying to figure things out. Let me figure out, let me see what's going on. He needs to find his balance. This is what's going on with him. He needs to find his balance with his emotional self. Confirmation, told you. So he can grow. So much confirmation. So he can be operating from a joyful space. But so he's out of alignment, he's out of balance. You know, this is, see, with this balance card, see all these feelings are affecting his balance. And when the bell goes off in the background, I have no it's like I can't make that happen. That's divine speaking in the background. To me, it's giving you confirmation that's the truth. Whether they speak that or not. See, they don't, says, no, I told you he might be blocking that. No, 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 I don't want you in this energy field of me being out of balance. Get away, back away. But here, you came closer than anyone else. But right now, he's going through something that he needs your energy to be backed away. He doesn't want you to know about that. So whatever he's going to his friend for, why is he, if he's truly telling the friend that, why is he going to the friend? You are a soulmate. And they're feeling complacent. To me, I would just say, try not to make any opinions or judgment, or try not to analyze why he's contacting your friend, you know. And when we're in soulmate connections, when we're on this journey, there is a lot of aches and pains that we're learning to grow from. We're learning to grow from. Their past experience, past lifetimes that, you know, that have taken us out of balance, that has put us into this complacent mode. We are trying to find our joy. He's trying to find his joy. He's being a little bit impatient about it. You're being a little impatient about it. But that's okay, because you're trying to renew your guys' soul. There is passion there no matter what. I just think there's still work that's going on in the background. There's background noise that's going on. That's how we're growing through this 3D experience. And that's what I got for you. Let me see. Yeah, I think he's contacting, her. Let's see. Why is he contacting her? He wants everything to be perfect. He wants you to look at him perfectly. There's an underlying feeling of being complacent. Came up again. Sometimes we feel like we need to speak our non-truths. They need to grow. See, the same cards are coming out. I love it. Just keep bringing me the same cards. I love it. It's like this is about prayer has to do is about finding ourselves through the darkness to find our light. There's the balance card again. Trying to find it so there's no pain. Can I find my balance? You know, there's 3 cards that are the same cards that come out already. Trying to put this complacent feeling the complacent feeling to an end. I think that they go to other people is because, just think of it this way. Okay, so I'm only on number 3. Of course, I did, 2. I've done number 11, and I've done another number 2 out of that order. So I've done 5 readings. No, it's not sequence-wise. I mean, I did do Pamela, and I did Paul G, and I did some, and it just seemed like it's sequence. So Maya, look at it this way. You know when you're fascinated to this person out there and you love them. You love them unconditionally. And you want to go up there and approach them and tell them that. But the moment you go up them to approach them, to tell them that, all of a sudden this childlike mind gets in you, or this you fumble or you trip or you fall. You could tell everybody in the world your problem. You could tell everybody in the world your love story. You could tell everybody, but you can't tell that one that you want to tell the most. That's why. They can't tell you what they want to tell you the most. So they're going to trip, they're going to stumble, they're going to go through these other people, these other sources, trying to figure it out without coming directly to you. They do. I'm telling you, those cards come up all the time for you. You guys have a connection. The connection just doesn't go away because of the 3D experience. The 3D experience that's them stumbling. They're trying to get through their way. They're trying to find their way through the journey. That's what I have for you right now. He's trying to find his balance. He's trying to learn and he's trying to grow. I would not stop putting so much thought into it. Take the thought out of it, because we put too much thought into it. I could go talk to anybody about my love story, but when my masculine comes forward, it's a little bit more intimidating for me to actually talk face to face to the one that I want to talk face to face with the most. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, that we got those goosebumps going. Maybe we'll be together soon. Yeah, just instead of we want to make sure that whatever's going on in the background noise is getting resolved, that the growing is happening, which the cards are saying that's happening. We want that growth to happen for the togetherness to happen. Okay. I don't know when is your turn. It's just not your turn yet. I'm telling you that. Everybody wants to know. Everybody wants to know. All right, we're going to do... You're so welcome. You're so welcome. I am going to skip around just a little bit. I wish you would be together. Okay, let's see. Ishka, hit the like button. Tell me what your like number is, and I'll add you on. And is that another summon? No, summon new. Okay, let me see what the next card. Let's see. Here's the next number up. I'm gonna do a random draw this time. I'm gonna do number 9. Who's 9? Is that Nimish? Okay, perfect. Alright, Nimish. Yeah, I got you 22 in there. Okay. Alright, will I propose to Angelina on her birthday and her channeled message, I need angel guidance on your job. What you doing, Naya? Will you propose? I mean, that's your... Will you? I don't know. Will you? On her birthday, which is coming up. It's pretty close. July 29th. Okay. We'll just chat. Will Nimish actually propose to Angelina on her birthday? I'm going to ask, is that okay for me to ask that question? Okay, yes, it's okay for me to ask. For the energy flow right now, will Nimish actually propose to Angelina on her birthday? I'm getting no. Not today. The energy is not saying yes today. All right, and you know I know it's my number is there. Yeah. All right. All right, and you wish somebody would propose to you on your birthday. I agree, huh? The only thing is if they're gonna, it could be. That's why I canceled the proposal. Yeah. All right. It could be a plus and a minus. So, a channeled message. Okay. Channel messages from Angelina. Channel messages from Angelina to Nimish. Channel messages to Angelina. From Angelina to Nimish. Okay. I'm so attracted to you. I'm grateful for this spiritual lesson that's come up before. You speak to me through music. Finding out the truth crushed me. I'm going to pull 3 from this. I miss hearing your voice. Aw. I can be myself with you. Aw. One more. I want to make amends. Nice. All right, and okay, I wish I should have sent one. I wish I sent one message, one song, one video call from her birthday. These cards are different, Miss Gypsy Madam. I have 2 different decks I'm going on here. One's the hidden truth and the other one's the hidden truth too. So just pulling from different cards. And angel guard cards on okay. Oh, energy does shift around too, so and angel cards are here for last question because my, I'll tell you. Come on here, come on. Thank you. Okay, this is for Nimish. Let's get two no's popping up. My last question, Angel Gardens card. Last question because your interview is next week. Okay. Guidance for Nimish's job. Give me some guidance for Nimish's job. Give me some guidance for Nimish's job. Unlikely. And I did show the two no's up front, so if that means anything to you, if you got an interview, unlikely, improving your balance, still improving your balance some more. Anything else? I think Divine probably has something better for you is what's going on here. Give me something else. Give me what else Nimish needs to know. Reconsider. So unlikely, reconsider is still about operating from your balance, your centered self. And I did have both no cards pop up at the beginning of the reading. So I'm not seeing that it looking really promising, but it actually is promising in this weird roundabout way because Divine is leading you, Divine is protecting you, Divine is making sure that you're in alignment for what it is that you're going after next. That's what the cards have to say at this moment, Nimish. So, all right. You have 3 interviews scheduled next week. Well, that's what the cards had to say for right now. So last question, because my interview is scheduled next week. But you have 3 interviews. So let's do interview 1. Give me what interview 1 is going to be. Give me interview 1. What's interview 1 going to be? Interview 1 is no. Give me interview 2. What's interview 2 going to be? Interview 2 is perfect timing. And give me interview 3. What is interview 3 going to be for Nimish? Interview 3 is success. So just the first one. The first one's a no. There's one of them that's a definite no. And then maybe the second one is maybe with the perfect timing, meaning maybe it's not right now. So maybe the third one is a yes. So because the third one is success, is yay. So 1 out of 3, which that's all you need. You're only one person. You can't hold all 3 of them. There's one that's a definite no though. And I would say the other one is, perfect timing. You know what that means. That everything has to be in alignment and everything in balance. But there is one out there that says that is a perfect fit for you. Okay, Nimish? Okay. One more question about general. Don't say me on cards. Say general, please. If I wish her birthday, one video call should be allowed to give me her message to her on her birthday. I read a song for her. Yeah, it's supposed to be one question. So yeah, I know. Should I wish to her? I'm asking you directly. I think it's okay to wish her a happy birthday. I think it's okay that you do a video. If you want to do a video recording and send it to her, but you want to do a video call. So let's see. Let's do a video call. Should Nimish do a video call? Okay, should Nimish do a video recording? So, as long as you're in balance, it says that you can do the video call if you want. I think it's, I mean, you're not doing any harm. As long as, Nimish, as long as you're doing it without any expectation attached to the call. If you're going to do the call and wish her a happy birthday or sing her a song or do her a poem or whatever you're going to do, make sure you're doing it from your heart and not doing it with any expectation tied to it. Meaning that if they answer the call, great. If they don't answer the call, great. Either which way, we have to be okay. If they answer the call and they're say thank you with no, you might be expecting, oh, thank you, that's so neat, that's so beautiful. But what if you just got, well, thank you, Nimish, goodbye. If you got that, you need to still make sure that you're in an alignment and in balance. Just making sure that your emotional self is in alignment and balance with whatever response you're going to get back, with no expectations. I mean, you're doing it from the kindness of your heart. You're doing it from unconditional love. You're doing it with absolutely no expectation. So that means you have to be able to handle her response. If it's like, even if it's like, I wish you didn't call me, you're going to be okay with that. I'm not saying that's what she's going to say. I'm just putting that out there to make sure that you're going, well, I'm happy with what I still done. I'm just pushing those buttons on you right now so you can see what I'm talking about. Now, if she says, oh, that was nice, then it's going to, you know, making sure you're not doing it for your own satisfaction. Yeah, that's what I got. All right, we're going to move on. That's what I got for you, Nimish, for right now. Which, without my readings getting so in-depth on one person when I've got umpteen million people in their chat. Okay. All right, so we're going to see who's next. Number 15. CB, are you here in the house? And summon your turn is when I pull a number. CB is 15. Well, sometimes what happens, I'll tell you what the likes are. I actually have 23 likes. What happens is when you go back and just check the likes from when the stream is live, you actually have to get all the way out and then refreshing the page for you to get an update on the likes. So yeah, that's the only way to get a refresh. Yeah. Daisy, you're number 23, okay. All right, and all right, CB's not showing up. Let's see who's going to be next. I'm going to do number 4 is summon. No, that was Andrew. Andrew's probably not here. Andrew, are you here? And summon, your number came up next, so. Yeah, that's what happens, Dollface, yeah. Do I have more than one summon? Oh, CB, here you came in. Okay, CB, just let me get someone done first, and then I'll get back to you. Yeah, you did just miss your turn, but that's all right. I did. Hold on. Okay. Critica, that's not true. I just got overwhelmed. I got bombarded. Everybody came in at the same time. I did on the last two shows. I've been actually pulling you guys' name up as you guys have been coming in, and I have done a couple on this show. It's just like I got overwhelmed with so many coming in. It's not Critica. It's not like I didn't mean to. Okay, so just hold on. I'll get to you. You know, I just got a lot of things going on all at the same time. Okay. All right. I mean, it's not like I'm trying to ignore you or not trying to make it so that you can't. I mean, I got a few new people in, had a birthday in, and then I decided to do random. I'm just one person here, you know, trying to figure out how to manage 23 readings all at the same time and being a balance because everybody came in at the same time. So, all right, let's see. Now get back to summon. And a lot of the readings that I've already done were leaving comments too. So, all right, summon here. What's going, current feelings for you, and her channels. Okay, what's their current feelings for you, and some channeled messages. Their current feelings for you is that you're enlightening their soul. That card actually means this isn't me. So maybe you're lightening their soul about what's not me. There might be a perception out there. Let's see. this is the gem within, that, you know, they're feeling this beautiful self. There's something that's going on that might be going on in the background that's not quite who they are, and they kind of want to let you know that. But their soul is being enlightened. See what the channel messages are for you here. If they had anything that they wanted to say to you, even if they don't know that they have to say it to you. It's on a deep level. It's unconscious. I wish I could share my good news with you. I look for you everywhere. I wish things could be different. You don't know how hard it was for me to let you go. You and I were too young. I'm going to pull a couple from this deck too, just trying to get myself more familiar with it. I'm thinking about combining the two decks together, but I haven't really gotten to the point of saying I'm doing that. I don't know why this happened. I need security. So they don't know why it happened, but a part of them knows that they need some type of security. There was something that was hard for them to let you go, but they do wish things were different. They do think that maybe you'd met too soon. Maybe you guys weren't quite ready for when you actually met. They wish they could share their good news with you. They do look for you everywhere. Let me pull another feeling card. Right now they are in isolation. That's taking care, that's doing the self-love, that's doing the self-work. That's why this card would be here. This is not myself. That's what that means. This is not me. That's the self-work that's being, there's some work that's being taken care of so they can actually find that joy within inside of themselves. Daisy's birthday's 5/15. Woo. Alright, so and that's what I have for what it is that you need to know at this current moment about your channeled message that wants to come through at this moment. Okay. Alright. Alright. Alright, last 4 cards for you, and then I'm moving on to the next pull. You're welcome. For love and romance, and love romance for summon here. Love and romance for summon. Worth waiting for. Divine timing is at work with your love life. Stay optimistic. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. Right now there is, you guys are not in connection. You guys are apart at this moment. Hold on. There we go. Free yourself. It's time to take back control of your life. So when we're in separation, we need to make sure that we are freeing ourselves from the attachment. Not saying that, we want, we just, because if we're separate, sometimes we're going through different things in our journey, and sometimes it's important for us not to be so attached to it when we're in separation. But this journey is worth waiting for, and it does want you to stay optimistic. It does want you to keep positive thinking and have faith in this journey. But right now, while you're in separation, it wants you to make sure that you're freeing your energy, that your energy isn't so wrapped up into the connection that it's holding you back in any which way, shape, or form. Okay? I'm going to pull one more. There we go. And playfulness, to recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit to be fun and shine. Confirmation. Tell him, bring playfulness in. Bring it in. Gotta learn how to play again. Play with the shine. Play with the romance. That's strong. My doggy, she knows when to speak. She's a psychic killer herself. She knows exactly when to bark. You're so welcome. All right, let's see who's going to be next here. I know that everybody's wanting their turn. I'm so sorry that I can't run any faster. There's only one of me. So let's see here. We're going to do... Oh, we did that number. I don't know why that number's in there. Who's number 7? Nia. What were you about ready to say? You were going to say what? What were you going to say, Daisy? There's probably a whole bunch of numbers I don't have in there. That's a good question. I do have 18 in there. Let's see, but I don't have... let's see. 2, 23. Let me check. 22 is in there, so that's what I was wondering. Okay. And number 23 probably didn't make it in there. Every time the dog barks, yeah, she can sense it. Yeah, she's extremely psychic. It is amazing. When I was at the beginning of my journey with my Divine Masculine, she would know when he would come into the chat. And she could come in. My Divine Masculine could come in different names, and my dog, she would know. She would know. It was funny. So, all right, Mia is not posting. But 18 should be in there. See, 18 is in there. See, the 18 is in there. Oh, CB, let's see, what number were you? I did miss your turn. You did miss your turn. And you were 15. Let me just put your number back in, because that's what I would have done. I know I probably said I'd do you, but I just this is telling me what to do right now. Okay. So number 7's not okay. Number 7's not showing up. Mia's not showing up. So So we're going to see who's next. There's not that many numbers in here. So 14 is Fire Palm. And I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 numbers that are in there, okay? Fire Palm, are you here? Yes, okay. Okay, 1 minute. I'm giving you 1 minute, and then I'm moving on. Everybody seems to be impatient tonight. Okay, post a question. See what the cards have to say for you today. Isha, did you hit the like button? You need to hit the like button and tell me what your like number is, and then I'll add you in there. Okay, does he think of me while overseas? Can I please get some messages from him? Okay, does he think about you? Does he think about you while you're overseas? Can you tell me, give me some messages for Fire Palm. 2 of Cups. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Soulmate connection. They're thinking about you. They are thinking about you, Fire Palm. While they're overseas. We're thinking about you with passion, with desire. Yeah. Maybe they're not feeling so worthy, though. There's lots of... why is that card up there? It's like you complete... At times they may feel unworthy, but you make them feel on top of the world. So they do think about you. You make them feel better. You make them feel more whole. You make them feel more complete. This is for Fire Palm. You make things feel more magical. It's like, yeah. It's like the energy that you guys exchange with each other is an equal give and take. It's like you guys are giving and receiving just as much energy back and forth with each other. And just as much love as love as you have for them, they have that much love back to you. It's like you mirror that love back at each other. It's an unconditional love. They do, they think about you with value. It is a divine connection. You guys are divinely connected. You guys have been led together by divine. It's a divine calling. They think about you as being worthy. Those are the messages I have for you, Fire Palm. All right, so... but I'm happy he is thinking about me. Does he think of me? Okay. Do you have any index cards for it? Do I have any index cards? What? You mean like index cards like this? I don't have any index cards that I've made out. I do have the hidden, like if they were going to say some messages. Let's do this. So if they had anything that they wanted to say to you, what would they say? What would they say if they had anything that they wanted? I am so attracted to you. I left before you could leave me. That's just a bit of insecurity, but they are attracted to you. Oh, they got a lot to say. They got a lot to say. Yeah. They do have a lot to say, but we only want the most important things, yeah. It was my fault, but I blamed you. They do like to put that blame game onto us, yeah. I hid behind material things, yeah. Anything else for fire palm? What they would say. You meant like love messages? Love messages. I do have fire palm. I do have a deck that's their love oracle cards we can do from there. And that deck I was just reading from, it does have I love you and I unconditionally love you cards on it. For fire palm. It's like you guys mirror each other. You guys do both have choices. This is, to me, this is more like, you know, the butterfly, you know, when we're in this type of connection that we're in, and we're in a no contact, or we're in a distance, you know, we do mirror each other. We do end up having different options. We get choices. We just figure out what do we want, what we don't want. There is mirroring going on, but to me, the butterfly is coming out. We're like, we're transforming. We're coming into this beautiful soul, you know. That's kind of like what the connection is all about, is allowing us to come out. So I know what you're asking for cards. I don't know that I have cards that are just that they're just all love messages. So I meant all the cards have good and bad cards. I meant they're not good. They're just, some of the messages are deep. That's all. They're not just all friendly. I tell you what I could do. Here, we got my deck. We got my deck. We'll see. So if he wanted to tell you something, this is all good stuff. I gotta tell you. If they wanted to tell you something, what would they tell you from my deck? We'll do it that way. Yeah, these are ones. This is the only deck. You are admired by them. You're a colorful person. And let's see. It says make 3 wishes. Magic really happens. Keep believing. Keep believing in your dreams. Keep believing in your stories. Live as if your fairy tale dream is already in action, is already in process, and enjoy the process. Enjoy the process to where your connection is. Make some wishes to what you would like for this connection to go towards. You know, how would you like the energy to go? How would you like the connection to come together? We don't want to come together too soon or too fast, because we want to come together so we're in balance. So correct, there's my dog telling, we want to come together balanced. So we are able to truly live our fairy tale dream of a story together. That's why we don't want to get together too soon or too fast. We want to make sure that it's magical. We want to make sure the transformation actually takes place. This is a divine connection going on. There are wishes and dreams out there that are being led by divine, by source, by God, for the two of you to come together. They are attracted to you. Okay, that's what I got. Let's see what you got. Oh, you've been writing. Okay. But I am happy he is thinking about me. I meant like love messages. Yeah, those are the cards. Okay, the other ones you were using before was what I meant. These ones, you were talking about those ones. I appreciate the channeling these messages from him. Yes, butterfly is about transformation, yeah, because it goes from worm to the cocoon to the butterfly. That's correct, yes. This is the connection will take the patience, yeah, I think. Those are great messages. Thank you for your help. You're so welcome. All right. You're so welcome, Fire Palm. We're going to see who's going to be next. Somebody out there now? Who's out there? Alright, I'm going to draw a card. I'm going to see who's going to be next. Let me do it this way. I'm going to draw the next 3 people out. So we're going to see who's number 23, which is Daisy. Okay, after Daisy it's going to be 18 with Critica M. And after Critica M is 15, which is CB again, okay? Okay, would my mother say yes to watch my kids while I travel this month, or someone else will if I take them with me, so I could have some time alone with my man at the beach. Ooh, nice. All right, Daisy. Let's see. All right, so for Daisy, we're going out of the country. Daisy's going to go out of the country. Daisy wants to know, I'm going to ask just general, Daisy wants to know, will someone watch Daisy's kids? Okay, the answer, yes to someone. Okay, is this someone, would Daisy's mother be happy to watch Daisy's kids? I'm getting yes on that too. Let's see, let me do Daisy's mom and the kids. I think that you might think that she might not, but you know, we're going to clear up, let's clear up the thought process. Okay, Daisy, because we want to get worry out of the way. We want to make sure we're getting worry out of the way. So we're not worried about mom saying no, but we want to make sure that mom's going to say yes. Yeah, we want to make sure she's going to say yes. That mom wants to nourish, and mom wants to do this. There are certain ways. Sometimes for us to ask certain people to do certain things. It's like, hey, mom, how would you like to spend some time with my kids? Ooh. Like, mom's going, I don't know. No, mom, how would you like to spend some time with your grandchildren? I don't know. What are you thinking? Oh, how about would you like to spend, I don't know how long you're going to be gone, would you like to spend, a week or two? I don't know how long you're going to be gone. Would you like to spend a month with my kids? Well, that's a little much, don't you think? No, we want to make sure we get that. This is what we want to take care of, These are thoughts that we want to make sure we're taking care of, the thoughts that we feel like we're going to get rejected, because we want to make sure that we're seeing that we are up on the stage, because I do see that she will do it here, okay? We are going out of the country, but want to take only my little one. Yes, please. Thank God. I pray to God. She says yes. 2 weeks? Okay, for 2 weeks. Okay, so I think we got to get out of the head, and we want to present it to your mom as if it's a gift, Hey, Mom, how would you like to have your granddaughter for a couple of weeks? Or hey, Mom, my granddaughter is asking me if you'd like this, if we don't, okay, maybe we don't want to do it that way because you're going out of the country. So we do want to put it out there. Hey, Mom, how would you like to spend some precious time with your granddaughter? Or grandson, whichever, whatever, with one of your grandchildren. No, just one, it's just one, right? Take my little one. Take your little one. The youngest one, of course, of course. We want to make it, we want to allow your mother to feel, look at this card, because this is, mom wants to do it. You know, maybe you can say, hey mom, I'll come clean your house. Oh, we don't want to beg, because this is mom nurturing, mom cooking, the house is getting all nice and clean. What? To watch the baby, see? We're watching the baby. Mm-hmm. The two oldest, I want to leave them. Oh, hold on here. The two oldest, I want to leave them. So you're going out of the country, but want to take only my little one. Okay, I see. You want to take the little one, but you want to leave your two oldest there. Okay, look at, there's two children. Look at, there's two children and a baby in the background. Mom's willing to do it. This is Queen of Pentacles, grounded, secure, whole, complete. So we need to allow mom to feel like she's being the grandmother to the children, giving you this time. But what do you want to take your little one? He's a bit too much. Okay. So I would take the worry out of asking your mom. This is you and your mate going somewhere. This is about taking the worry, the thoughts out. The worry that it's going to be denied, that you're going to have conflict. You're going to put yourself on stage, you are the limelight. You're the one, the spotlight's on you. For your mother to come and watch your children. I mean, I couldn't have asked for another card to come out there that is so beautifully designed. She is willing to do it. I would just make sure that when you're asking, is to be asking not out of need, but asking like, hey mom, how would you like to have the grandchildren for a couple weeks? You know, hey mom. And she looks so happy there. Yes, she does. Look at that. Just like she's happy to do this. She's happy to take the grandchildren in, you know. So let me see, is there anything else that Daisy that will help this story going on? Yeah, look at the sun shining. That's the happiest card in the deck. I see your mom's going to say yes to it. Just to me, I would just make sure you take the conflict out. It is our story that we got going on in the background. We've got the story of worry that it's going to be hard for you to do. No, you're the one that's in the limelight. You're the one that gets to, this is the lights being shined on you. This is your mom actually watching the kids, and her watching the kids. That's the happiest card in the whole tarot deck. There's 78 cards in the tarot deck. That's the happiest card. It actually, she's going to love taking care of your kids. So I would just say, hey mom, how would you like to spend a couple of weeks with the two older kids? She looks so happy there, I know. So that means we could go alone. Look at that, looks like she'll take care of all three kids there, so. I couldn't have asked for three kids to come up. They've got the baby there, so. She may say, I will only do it if I get to take the baby. I don't know, maybe that's why, but this is, you know, it makes everybody happy. That's the happiest card in the whole deck. Keep up your faith. It's important for us to flip the feels around to better. These feelings, let's take the feelings that we feel like they're going to say no. We're going to flip those around to saying no. She's going to love to do this, you know. At least it puts us in a higher vibration. And this is, to me, you could possibly be leaving all three kids behind. Just saying. Only because of this card. I can't make these cards come out the way they did. How does this card have three kids in it, one of them being a baby? That's not what a normal Queen of Pentacles does. And this is, the Queen of Pentacles is solid, grounded, whole, complete. And the Sun is the happiest card. So I see it's all going to work out for you. You're so welcome. I love that card too. I love this card the most that came out for you because it lets your mom feel good. It makes your mom feel worthy, that she has a spot for you so you can shine and she can feel good, which allows the sun to shine in everybody's life. You felt it. I'm claiming it. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, next we got CB. Are you back in the house? CB, you got your question coming back up again. Claim it, move it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, what does Spirit want me to know at this time? Okay. Where's CB? What does Spirit want CB to know at this time? What does Spirit want CB to know at this time? There's plans being made. Divine plans. What plans are being made? A lot of plans. A lot of plans are being made. What does CB need to know about these plans? Those plans have to do with your this is self-worth. This is the Nine of Pentacles, is feeling grounded, whole, complete on your own. You know, you're feeling your worthiness, you're feeling your wholeness. You're making plans from this disposition. There are to me, this has to do with a connection that you have going on, that we're keeping the connection going. There are some still thoughts that are still being worked on, and that's crystal clear. That's the truth. And let me get a little bit more. What are those thoughts maybe going on in the background that need to be worked on? Whatever those thoughts are, they just need to come to a balance. The emotional self needs to be balanced with itself. Is there anything else? So it's be operating from joy, happiness, laughter, and play. I know which cards come out, but these cards, if you see a card that comes out and I put it back in the deck, if it's supposed to come out, it will come out again. It will not let me hide it. Just let you know that. So this is a thought. These are thoughts. We need to allow those thoughts to come to a balance. The balance, so we can be operating from joy, laughter, play, and happiness. How I know that's a thought for sure, even though that's a thoughts here, this is mastering the thoughts. This is the Queen of the Swords. She's mastering her thoughts to be operating from this higher vibrational way. And when you're operating from the Nine of Pentacles, that's grounded, whole, and complete, you're actually more in balance. You're in a balance, more so to get the thought process in order. I think that's probably what your reading is. And then we got a divine masculine and doing there's a divine masculine and divine feminine. They're both single. They're both kind of looking at, he's looking for the balance too. You're looking for the balance too. This is, to me, I see as two coming together. So right now, the plans are, when we are whole like this, when we're feeling this solidness, and we get our thoughts in order, that's when our divine masculine and divine feminine, these are power couples that can come together. When they're starting to see through their third eye, they're starting to see things crystal clear, they're starting to see things in a balanced format. Thinking about what it resonates already. Perfect. Thinking about what to keep. Thinking about what to keep. Where you want to keep your happiness, you want to keep your joy, you want to keep your passion, you want to keep your desire. You want to keep your worth. You want to keep your soulmate too. Their soulmate. All right. I have options, but I'd like, I have to do this because that heart. I have options, but I don't know. Well, right now, to me, not worry so much about your options. I would allow yourself to really, I know that you really allow yourself to embrace this worthiness. To allow yourself to find this internal balance, so when these thoughts come up that are out of balance, that we can find this joy. There is somebody that's definitely meant for you. It's almost like they're watching you too. And maybe you're not watching them. It's like you can't see them, but they can see you. But they're trying to maybe figure things out on a legal battle, maybe, or something legally, or maybe and they're trying to find a balance. They're trying to figure out, maybe they're trying to figure out what to do with this connection. And again, I did have a soulmate card pull up, and then another card that pulled up was the Queen of Pentacles. Was making sure that you're operating from feeling solid. The balance is making sure that you're feeling solid, grounded, whole, and complete, operating from passion and desire. That's what I have for you right now, CB. You don't know who to choose for your divine masculine. One of the masculine options is a lawyer. Well, that's what this is. See, I didn't know that. So this is justice. I think that they're checking. He's checking you out. Okay. And weighing his options too. And that's crystal clear. This is the truth coming out. You're so welcome. All right, and Critica M, go ahead. And then after that, I'm going to take the other Critica, because you were leaving messages. I didn't mean not to do you. It's just I got. All right, Critica M, and then after that, I'm gonna take both Criticas. Critica M first, and then Critica S second. Okay, I want you to post your question. Should I wait for my current or forget him? Do we have a future? Instead of saying waiting, because we don't want to be in the energy of waiting, because in the energy of waiting, it actually feels like we just slowed down our life. But let's see. I'm going to do two piles. I'm going to do a pile with him. I'm going to do a pile with somebody else, okay? What's your pile with him? What's your pile with him? Magician, okay. And what's the pile without him? Give me a card without him. Give me a pile with him, without him, with him. Give me a card with him. Give me a card with him, without him. All three higher arcana cards with him and without him. So magically, things happen magically. It's a divine justice. It's almost like a knowingness. it's hidden. It's a hidden knowingness, but it's like a deepness. I mean, that's divine. It's a divine knowingness. Let me just because this is the moon is intuition, but it's also intuition can be hiding from us. And this is an intuition card too, but this is a deep knowingness. I'm just going to pull one more for them with you. And this is divine. Divine's all in the middle of this mix with him being with you. It's like putting a cubic cube puzzle together. It's not just simple. It's not like, if I put 1 plus 1 together, it makes 2. No, it's more complex than that. It's like putting that puzzle together that takes time. It has to be done a certain way. Okay, without him, this is the Queen of Cups is unconditional love, mirror imaging out with worth. But without him, there's sadness. Without him, we're all up in our head. We're feeling, I think that it's with him. You're supposed to be with him, not without him. Because without him, there's this other feelings of unworthiness, as if you lost the battle. Without him, you have to look within more deeper. Without him, you can see the worth. You can see the worth, but there's still some inner struggles. I think he's more a divine alignment. He's in a divine calling. There's a divine mission for him being in your energy field. Now just give me another one for without him. Give me another one with him. There may be challenges from divine as you're trying to make each next step forward with him, but that's, this is, or not divine. There's going to be challenges from other people to make that next step forward. When that's kind of normal, when we're trying to go up the ladder, people are trying to hold us to the spot that they know us to be. Without him, it's not that you couldn't do it without him. You can. If you were out without him, you would. I still want another card with that. Without him, you would have to. I think if you're without him, you're going to actually be doing some more deep inner work. Doesn't mean that you're not going to do the inner work anyhow, but this is having to look within. This is unconditional love, having to look within. Look within for what? You're looking for within for the worth, for the value. Because there is some sadness here. There's some stories that are going on that are kind of in the mindset that have actually gotten in your energy field. Maybe somebody else will make you go through this. Is that what we were reading for? Like if that was a second person, it is very slow with him. I'm telling you, I know what slow is. I'm telling you, I know what slow is. So over here, if it's with this, I don't know if we were calling for another person. This was with him and this was without him. So this could have just been you by yourself. If this is without him, there's some inner conflict. There's some emotional wounds that need to be dealt with, that you would deal with, that you would find the balance of joy and happiness in play, but there's work to be done. Slow in process, that's divine in order. This is slow. That's slow. Try to put the cubic cube together. It's slow. It's not like, we don't know how to do it. That's what I got for you for right now. That's what I got. It's very slow. We gotta take time out of it. You know, it's like I trust more in not what it is that I want, but how I actually feel. You know, I can feel my counterpart as long as I don't have all the thought processes in the middle of the mix. The feelings that I get are so intense, they're so real, they're more real than anything else that I've ever explained in my lifetime. If I want to put the pressure of time on it, sure, it seemed like a long time. I mean, I actually physically met him 4 years ago, so that's a long time. But at that time, I had no idea the connection. And then 3 years ago, I knew about the connection, but there was still no forward movement. And then it was 2 years ago, I started becoming more in your face with it. You know, here I am, here I am. I became more aware of it, but then he couldn't see it, or if he could, he wasn't ready for me. And then the last year has been really from a distance, is because we're trying to figure this out. But the feelings are so intense, and it's divine that's leading and guiding. But it's been 4 years, and if I were to say, at the beginning of time, would I ever wait this long for a connection? I would have said, hell no. I wouldn't wait, but I'm not, I don't feel like I'm waiting because I'm still living my life, you know. If I feel like I'm waiting, then it's different. Yeah, they do know, like, and Kritika, you're next. Kritika asks, you're next. So, we got to take time out of the equation, and especially with this is a cubic cube, you know, it takes time. Tick tock. Yeah, life doesn't stop for anybody. No, it doesn't. So no matter what's going on with the connections, we need to make sure we're still living our lives as if we're not waiting for them, that divine is putting the pieces together. And in the meantime, when we're away from them, that we're still mending our stories going on in the background, the ones that have made us feel less than whole and complete, so we can truly aim for our happy story, for our happiness, our balance, and our joy. Okay? All right. That's what I got. You're so welcome. You guys, remember, watch my show, my other stuff that's I'm posting. I'm trying to post at least 5 other times during the week. Besides my lives, go watch them, put a like, put a comment there, so YouTube knows that, you know, my stuff, that people are interested in it. Only way I know how to do it is to be asking you guys to do it. Okay, I'm doing Kritika right now. Nia, you did miss your turn, but I will do you after Kritika, the other Kritika here. Because let's see. Nia, I called you way back here. Probably about 40 minutes ago, so. Okay. Will A call me and travel to meet me on my coming birthday, August 13th? What will happen on my birthday between us? Tarot cards and romance. Excuse me. Excuse me again. All right. Okay, is there going to be any traveling on your birthday? Traveling on your birthday. To come see you Will they call you or travel to you? Page of Wands, possibly. That's with passion, with action, with desire. Page. Let me see here. She opened the door by herself. She just opened the door by herself. She coming, oh, because I sneezed. She's making sure I'm okay because I sneezed. Yeah, she comes in the door. She broke in the door, make sure mommy's okay because mommy's sneezing. Yeah, mommy's okay. Yeah. Thanks for making sure mommy's okay. Yeah, you love me unconditionally. Aw, I love you too, 99. Thank you for checking in on me, making sure mommy's okay. I thank you. Isn't that so lovely? Yeah. She opened the door all by herself. That was so cute. Making sure mommy's okay. Mommy's okay. Okay, now you can get down. Thank you. It's so cute. Okay. I always wanted somebody else to see that, so you got to see it. I love it too, huh? Black and white. Hold on here. I would say, I think that he wants to make a forward movement on your birthday. I don't know that he knows that he's going to, let's put it that way, because he wants it to be magical, but he's in his head about it. So, yeah, that's what I was picking up, that, he wants to, but he made, the thoughts. This is our fear. This is what I'm talking about. We operate from fear and doubt and insecurity so much it leads and runs our life. He wants to make a forward movement. This is, where it would be easy, smooth, but the thoughts may keep him away from it. So there's a possibility. Okay. So, what will happen on my birthday between the two of you? Okay, so what will happen? Can you show us what will happen? Show us what will happen. Can you show us what will happen? So this is just that our hearts ache, our hearts have been broken before. So I wouldn't put any expectation upon it. Again, this is like he wants to, but the thought process probably is going to prevent him from it. And so, it makes our heart an ache, It is that something's gotten in the way to making that next step. We are like cubic cubes. We're not simple people. We are complex people to put together. So I definitely would not put any expectation in any which way, shape, or form from a message coming through to him, from him, for your birthday, even though he has passion for you, even though he has desire for you, even though his heart burns and longs for you. So give me some messages from him, from the angel cards. Can you give me some messages? They do have romantic feelings for you. See, that's the passion. That's the desire. This is the thought process is what's going to keep him away. It's the thoughts that our thoughts are tied to our, the pains in our heart. The pains in our hearts have something to do with the past. Doesn't have anything to do with you. But we haven't learned how to grow past that. We haven't learned how to make those next steps because we are complicated people, right? But he does have passion for you. He has desire for you. Next card out from a romantic. He has romantic feelings for you. He has passion for you. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, he's got desire for you. Like I said, he's got passion and desire for you. Give your relationship a chance. And make sure that you're releasing any pains from the past, from any past relationships, rather it's from your parents or from a person, an actual relationship. We need to make sure we're releasing those feelings, because those feelings are what's tied to our heart, is past, or past stories. Okay, and operate in a playful way. Bring the playful energy back into our mix, because when we're operating from playfulness, that brings the romanticness back in. It allows your inner youthfulness and your spirit to have fun and shine, okay? Will he call me on my birthday? Please check yes and no. I don't think he's going to call you. You asked for me to do it with the tarot. I did it with the tarot. And so I gave you the tarot reading. The tarot reading said no. So, and the pendulum's saying no also. He's not going to, because he's stuck in the head. The thoughts are going to take control. He wants to, but he's not going to. And that's me as a reader. I already give you the answer, but you're not happy with the answers, so you want me to do the pendulum. Well, the pendulum's not going to counteract the cards. So you give me a yes or a no with the pendulum, and I really don't like doing yes and no's. I don't mind doing a yes or no, asking if it's okay, or get confirmation. But, we already I don't get that he's going to give you a call because of the thoughts or painful stories of the past, even though they have passion and desire for you, which the angel cards give you confirmation for that. You're so welcome. All right, let's see. Nia, you want to go ahead and post your question? Let's see. I also want to see if this person's still here. I didn't mean to wait so long on them. It's K-A-U-S-T-A-B-I. Are you still here? And P.S. I want you to hold on. Yeah. No, no, not yet. I want you to wait. Pragati, I want you to wait. Okay, Pragati, go ahead and post your question, because those two people aren't responding. Alright, and Dollface, I'll just take you next, okay? No, I haven't called your number yet, but there's only 2 numbers left in there. So after Prodigy, I'll take Dollface, okay? Alright. Let me just throw on a little commercial. I'll be right back. Go ahead, Prodigy. Go ahead and post your question in the meantime, okay? Alright. All right. Okay, let's see. Thank you for the compliment. Let's get, we got A, B, C. Which one is your spiritual God? Okay, which one? going to do pile A, B, and C, okay? We're going to do 3 piles for the names that you have listed. And then it's going to separate which one to choose from. No, I'm not really sleepy. I just had a yawn, though. Let's do... If I'm sleepy, I want to be sleeping with my DM, and my DM's not here because my DM's out there taking care of other business kind of like thing, and they don't have nothing to do with me, so, you know. But when I go to sleep, I'm always thinking about my DM, and when I wake up, I'm always thinking about my DM, so, yeah. The only time I get to visit my DM is in the 5D, it's in the dream state, or, all right, okay, that's A, give me A, B, and C, A, B, and C, A, B, and C, we're going to do B, give me B, this is for the gurus, which one's the best for, prerogative, which one's the best? A, B, C, A. They might all have their own qualities. So, B, there I go again. Let's see. Yeah, like I said, they probably all have their perks, right? And so it probably ends up being a choice. Like A has, like, maybe you have to overcome some doubt. You have to overcome insecurity. And whoever A is, it's almost like, it's like planting brand new seeds, which would be true. You know, if you're learning from someone, it is planting brand new seeds. But whatever seeds are being planted, they are full of love. The ultimate high love. Okay, I'm going to move on. Okay, so B gives you all the resources. It gives you all the tools that you need. It gives you all the tools that you need, that you actually are able to operate in a balanced format, that you're actually to hold the world. You know, you can hold the world like easier, like it's much easier. And you're able to move through more freely. So out of A and B, already I would actually choose B for growth, because it gives you more tools to be operating more freely and feeling like you can conquer the world. Okay, not that anything's wrong with A, but B is more growth, I would say. C is allows you to maybe use more of your spiritual intuition, and it allows you to become more strong as a person, like you heal, like you become more of a healer, that you're more strength, and you're able to share your gifts, your worth, your value. So C is more working with the spiritual self. To me, I mean, even though they all have their perks, they all have their perks. A has more love, there's planting new seeds. B has, you're getting more tools, becoming more balanced, you're able to operate more gracefully. My dog's down there snoring. Let's see what the snoring means. That's when she was talking about B, okay? She's trying to give you some noise while she's sleeping. Because I would probably choose B. And C is, even though C is good, because it's spiritual growth, and it is dealing with healing, we're able to share those gifts out to the world. So it depends on what you would want to do. I would choose B. Just because, only reason why I choose B over them all is you have all the tools that you will be given, all the tools that you needed. You'll have all the resources that you need that allows you to operate in a balanced format that makes it feel like this world, it like lightens the load in this world. So you're able to like do things more, like it's more free flowing. Even though healing is important, and even though love is important, this one is more in alignment. That's what I have to say between A, B, and C. Okay. Manifesting 24/7. Right, called my name. Yeah. All right. All right, so that's what I have with that. Okay. All right, hold on just a moment. I will, hey, cutie, where'd you come from? After the reading I'm doing right now will be Dollface. After Dollface, I will get to, I don't even know how to say your name yet, that Kaustavi. I will get to you, okay? That's the way we'll do that. And then after that, I can do Cutie. As long as, I think, only other person, well, if there's anybody else there, they'll have to let me know. So, and then, what kind of bond do I share? Okay. You're doing a meditation with him. I just, out of the cards, that's the ones I would choose. Again, I wouldn't say that anything's any bad with anybody. Everybody has their things, but only reason why I say this one, I think you're going to learn the most from it because you're getting the most. This is where we want to start. I mean, maybe you get B done and then go over to C, or vice versa. I would probably do B, then C, then A. If I were gonna have one of each. But right now, I definitely go with B first. Okay, and let me see what it is with that connection. He means B. B is hermit. Yes. Oh, okay, perfect. All right, so what kind of bond do I share? Kind of bond. Let's see if I can read those cards out there. What kind of bond do you share? You're so welcome. What kind of bond do you share with HM? Stories. Some kind of stories. You guys got some kind of stories that are familiar with each other that allow you guys to grow. What kind of bond? Yeah, that again, you guys have some kind of stories that you can share that allow others to grow and allow each other to grow. Yeah, they're all good people. Yeah, I bet you they have. Yeah. All right. So prodigy, the person that you're asking about, Huma, you guys have stories that you can share out to the world that are common, that will help the younger generation, and as that younger generation can also help the older generation, that allows you guys that lets you feel solid, that lets you feel grounded, that lets you feel worthy. That's what you guys that's the bond you guys have. Okay. All right. All right, so yes, correct. Is it in your favor? Yes. That was a see, this is like the Queen of Stones, the Queen of Pentacles. It's grounded, whole, complete. It's like whatever whatever your stories are, it grounds you. That's what you guys have in common, but it definitely is good. All right, and yes, your turn did come, but it's all right. I'm going to take doll face next. All right, we're going to do doll face. Then I will do all right, KAUSTAVI. Okay, all right, that's the way it's going. Will Eric put more effort towards our connection? Twin flame cards too, please. Okay. Yes. I would say to continue the bond. Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank God I worked 3 shifts. Laugh out loud, you guys party to the wee hours. I know. I'm sorry, Dollface. All right. Dollface here. Will Eric put effort towards our connection? Okay. Let's see what the twin flame cards have to say. Perception. I was going to say, I already think Eric is putting, even though it may not seem like it, putting effort in your connection. It may not seem like it because there's a perception, Let's see. They are going through an awakening. Okay, and we're going through an awakening. It's like they're just awakening. So the answer is definitely yes to your question, because they're awakening to your connection at this moment. They're just now going through a realization. They're in the progress of this awakening between the connection between the two of you. They have been stuck in old cycles, but they are in the middle of going through a transformation for the next level of this connection. There has been family issues that have been going on in the background. I would say family has to do with generational stuff, because our family is to judge us the most, right? But they're in the middle of resolving some of the family stress that's allowing them to go through this awakening moment, allowing them to go through this transformation, which takes time. In the meantime, I want you to focus on your career or on the 3D world to make your mark. And do remember why we are in this connection, and as they are waking up, there is always choice. We cannot force, which I know you know that, but we cannot force for their awakening or their transformation to happen any sooner or any faster. That's why it's important for us to make our own mark in the own 3D world in the present moment. This allows them to go through their transformation. Because right now they are not awakened. Right now they are not ready. Because they are still not aware of the connection to the way that you are aware of it. They're less aware of it. Make sure that you're not settling for less. We want making sure that you realize that you deserve the best. So the best right now is making sure that you're investing in yourself with the things that you make money in, whether it's a career, whatever, within the 3D world, making your mark, making your status. For the things that you know that bring worth, that brings your worth, your value up. Know that what's going on with your connection does have divine timing in the mix. Calls for patience. Trust that divine knows exactly when. Then we have the summer card come out. So is divine timing saying summertime? Because that, to me, that seems awfully quick with all this. They're unawakened. They're going through an awakening moment. They're going through a transformation. They've had family issues that they've had to go through, and that this is their free will to go through this, and so this, so that'll happen divine timing. So summer seems way too soon for all that going on. So let me see what this summertime is talking about. What's that summer thing about? I would say spending your summertime investing in yourself more on the 3D level, making your mark with your career, with your finances. Ooh, a summertime with marriage. Or solitude. I'm telling you. Okay, that's a little confusing. In the summertime, I'm going to put this marriage one to the side. In the summertime, being solid, going deep within your side of yourself, making sure you're not settling for less, investing into something that you love to do, making your mark in the 3D world. So we can go towards this connection that can possibly lead to marriage. I just don't want you to, just because the marriage card came up, I just don't want you to feel like that means now confirmation. Okay? That just, to me, that's where this connection could lead. Because divine timing could be time. I mean, divine timing doesn't mean tomorrow. Divine timing could be who knows when. But, and with the confirmation that came up right when it came up, I want you to pay attention to that. Because it was really important that I do believe that this is longevity, but not for the present moment, okay? So I would definitely use this summer to go deep inside yourself, to invest yourself more into this 3D world, to make your mark with something that you already love to do, that, you know, so we're making sure we're not settling for less than, why we're allowing divine to do the work behind the scenes here. Okay, let me see. I thought we would never break the chain. Yes, his family relationships get chaotic. We barely speak. I don't push him. I want more. Then that's why free will is there. Okay, summer came out. Last time did it? Okay, I've been in solitude for a while. Okay, I think too much solitude is not, I agree. I think too much solitude isn't too good. I agree 100%. I know we are nowhere near marriage. Yeah, I agree with that too. But the confirmation actually came up too, without far away from it. Yeah, I think that's far away also. I just think that's a long, you know, in the long haul, if we go ahead. I mean, because this is a long way away. This is a lot of work that's still being done. You know, he's been unawakened, going through an awakening, going through the transformation. We've had the family and the fear. Plus, he's got to get his own free will in the middle of this. That's why divine timing is all in the middle of the mix. But in the long, it could be worth the investment, you know. True love is worth the wait in the long run. But in the meantime, I would be investing in yourself here. And maybe the solitude could be just a retreat, you know, maybe take yourself out to a spa. Yes. Take yourself, for the solitude, I'd take yourself to a spa or something, or get a massage or something like that, okay? I like that. That card, yes, came out when I asked that. I'm just unsure if I want to keep doing this. I know. Let's, I hear you. I try not to think about if I want to keep doing it or not, because I truly allow myself to live in the present moment, keep investing in myself more, and I keep whatever's going on in the background is like being aware of it. It's still allowing divine to lead and guide my show, my presence within my moment through my life, where I'm not like it has to be this or else. You know, I'm not like that. I'm like, this is what I see it to be, or something better. It's going to be this or something better. Regardless, it's going to be this or something better. I know, I hear you. I feel like I'm moving yet standing still, but you know, we have to give ourselves credit for all the baby steps that what we're doing in our life, in our little circle, without them in it. Let's just put them on. We're putting them on the side for a moment. They put us on the side, right? And we're going to put them on the side for a moment, and we're going to see what we have done for ourselves. Let's pat ourselves on the back for those little baby steps. I feel a little trapped. I don't like that feeling yet. I've accomplished a lot in the past year. See, that's what I want you to focus on. Let's really take time to see what have I accomplished this year? It's a lot more than we give ourselves credit for, because we're so worried about what hasn't come in. And that's actually what puts us in that feeling of complacency, because we want something more than what we got. But Divine's only given us exactly what it is that we need. And it's like, can you give it to us any faster? But Divine wants to make sure it's given it to us in this balanced format. Go get a massage, or what else did I say? A massage, or some kind of retreat, hot tub, something, a spa. Do it this summer. That's a yes. Making sure that you realize how much you have done. That's the lessons. We know the growth, what we're going for, to know that we're worthy, that you deserve the best. It is, we want, as in, when we're putting out our manifestation out into the world, we want to, say, Divine, this is a little much for me. But Divine, I want to let you know what I want. So maybe, again, I mean, I just do this because it keeps what I want in my connection. I want something thriving and on fire. I want them to dig on being weird, being different, being unique. This is my little love box. I want Divine, I want. I want to tell Divine what I want. I want to be cherished. I want wild and amazing adventures. I want Divine, I want that one to come into my life, for us to love hanging out together, spending time together. I want us to love us to show each other off in the public eye. So we're not constantly telling Divine what we don't want, but we're taking the time to tell Divine what we do want, so it can bring some more excitement and play in our day. You want all those things. All right, well, I'll tell you my whole list. Yeah, I want us to be operating as one team. Yeah, because otherwise we're telling Divine what we don't want. And Divine hears that, and so that brings the complacency in, and it brings a slower movement in. I want someone that comes into my life that loves music and loves dancing. I want to have the whole vibe, I want us to feel rich. I want us to feel rich. Ooh. I want us to have lots of credit. Ooh, lots of credit. $10 billion of credit. I'm getting the vibe in there, I want to be loved. I want to hear that. Yes, yes, yes. I want it to be forever. I want us to continue creating new stories together. I want us to love sharing our stories with each other. Just, get a little bit more creative at letting Divine, I love getting into my box because it makes me speak it out there. Divine, you know what I want. You hear me loud and clear. And so sometimes I'm not getting it in the way that I think I'm supposed to get it, but Divine will give me a lot of those things in another way. It's like, again, I was in my car, I think it was just a couple days ago, and I was going by my Divine Masculine's apartment or an old apartment. I don't know if they're living there anymore or not. I don't know. But when I was going by there, I was thinking of their name. I was only thinking of their name. And the person in the back seat spoke his name loud and clear. It was like, oh, which made me jump. I go, I was just thinking about that name. And they're going, oh, yeah, well, blah, blah, blah. And then the very next person got in my car had my name. So to me, it was like I put the two pieces together. I had him and me, but we're just like in two separate, well, it's the same car, but we're in the same car at separate times, so we're trying to line ourselves up. So I just play with, Divine plays with me in that way to keep me entertained while we're in separation. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Dollface, that's what I got for you tonight. Thank you for sticking around, and I know it has been a long night. And can I ask one more question? Everybody's had one more question tonight. I sent him a text. Will he receive it the way I intended? Okay, let's see. My answer is no. That's just, I heard Spirit say that, but we'll see. Will they receive? Yeah, the answer is no. They're not going to receive it. Yeah, I'm going to cheer up and refocus. Yeah, I was just speaking my truth. Yeah, I know they don't always understand it that way. Hi, I do not have any. You don't have any? And Sunny Day don't have any. Okay, we have I have Sunny Day. It's fine. The Divine knows how it was meant. Yeah. Who is my boss? Help what? Why is my boss help me so much? It's mysterious. You're so welcome, Dollface. And the next person is Kaustavi. Let's see. K-A-U. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Thank you. Can you tell me something about my future hubby, like his physical parents, how I will meet him, and how will our bond be? Will he love me unconditionally like my mother? Well, let me see. I will give you some cards to see what I can pull up. I'm not sure if I can answer all those questions, but I will give you whatever it is the cards have to say for you, okay? Okay. Future hubby, physical appearance, or how you will meet. Or maybe something they do, say, be. Can you give me anything? Just give me something. So it's like a storybook. It's a wish, it's a dream. It's a wish, it's a dream come true. It's written in the book. It's like you write your book. You write what kind of person you want to attract into your life. It's a hard-working person. They're hard-working. Not everybody's going to like them. And maybe they might stand up on a pedestal, be better than the rest. But they do love a lot. They do love unconditionally. It is a wish. It is a dream. Just as you wished, just as you dreamed, just like you wished. A hard-working person with a brand new start, brand new, fresh beginning. Again, whatever it is they do, they may be, maybe not everybody likes them because they might be in a higher position, maybe. This is you wondering, what do they look like? What do they look like? Will you tell me a little bit what they look like? Is it the one I see in front of me, or is there another? Can you show me? They do like to work. So, only physical appearance. Yeah, they might have some fears inside of them. You know, we all do, though. Just insecurities. But if I were to give you any appearances, I would say, well, that's unknown. The only thing that I'm getting with appearances is they probably have a beard. Again, they are a hard worker. They might have longer hair and maybe brown or reddish brown. Is there anything with physical appearance? Is that correct? Will you let me know? Am I describing it correct? Will you let me know? I do feel like they do have some sadness within them. And I do feel like the hair is brown or reddish brown, probably more brownish. But they do have some sadness in them. They do work hard, but they do have this child within that needs mending. You may not be able, this may be something that's coming up in the reading, but you may not be able to see that because they are a hard worker. Sadness, yeah, but we all have sadness within us. The sadness is, you know, confirmation again. But you actually coming into your life, this is like when you two come together. He's just like, can I just have, you know, a magical girlfriend come into my life? And you say, yeah, here I am, wee! And, you know, these are, you know, you guys are operating at the same energy level. That's how you guys are going to meet, because your energy level is going to be the same. They are a hard worker. They do have some sadness going on. Again, I already told you what that sadness is, gave you confirmation with it. That's going to be like a wish and a dream that comes true for you. They are a hard worker. It is like how you've written it down in a storybook. Again, there's lots of wishes and dreams, and they do have lots of love. They have lots of love for you, and you're going to actually know from your higher intuition that this is the person. Wishes and dreams again. So you're going to know. It's just you're going to have a higher sense that you're going to know that's the one. That's what I got for you. Means that he will also be a little depressed like me. Yeah, well, that's how we do come together, sharing our wounds, you know. We share our wounds so we can come out and be together. I love it because of the fact that you had so many wishes and dreams cards come out, and it's even the way that you have it even written in your own storybook, you know. And this, I think, is very common with most of us out here in the world, and we have to heal our own wounds. And anyhow, that's what I got for you. So my intuition plays a role here in identifying, the intuition does play a big role. Because your intuitive self just knows. It just knows. Somehow it just knows the unknown. Your intuitive self just knows. Yeah, that's confirmation. All right, let's see. Crystal, are you still here? Nice, man. Yeah, it is. It is. Thank you. Thank you. You're so welcome. I like to know too. I like to know the end results too. I do. Yeah. That's confirmation. Let's see. I got to remember I do have work in the morning, so I might have to go here. 6-5. So. All right, anybody else that's sitting there in the background? Namish, good afternoon, Namish. She's hanging around. I'm getting ready to clock on out. Sunny day. My first question. Hi. All right, everyone. I love you so very much. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to clock on out for the night. I do come back again on what? I come back Thursday night, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And if you're over there in India, it is Friday morning, 11 a.m. India time. And until next time, I love you guys so much. And again, make sure you guys are checking out my content and putting likes and comments on the outside. Bye-bye, butterflies. Bye-bye.